Hello everybody, welcome to Saturday stream. Starting out with Fallout 1.5 Resurrection. I think it's called Fallout 1.5 Resurrection. That's the official title. I always wondered whether it was Fallout Resurrection or Fallout 1.5 officially, but it is Fallout 1.5 Resurrection. Yeah, so last stream, I think I was able to go back to set it and do certain quests. Just tie up the loose ends and get more experience, gain a couple of levels, and yeah, I'm ready to head back to Albuquerque using the caravan. If I can use the caravan, I try to do a caravan ride to Albuquerque, but I can just go there by foot. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's go back to Albuquerque and see whether we can do the same thing that I did in Set It. Just find more quests and then ask around and yeah, and then try to prepare for the battle with the mutant base. I think that's what I have to do. I think that's what I have to do. Or I can try to become the monster hunter, or not monster hunter, mutant hunter. I get a bit mixed up there. Monster hunter, mutant hunter. I guess mutants can be considered monsters. Monster hunter. Yeah, that's right. Oops. Okay. So everybody, welcome. I'm trying to plan ahead what I'm going to be doing in Fallout 1.5 Resurrection. I think. Oh, Raider Hideout? I think I missed it. Let me just check that. So there's a Raider Hideout. I know there's a Raider Hideout. Under Set It, right? Oh, okay. I'm checking. Oh, I see. So it's a 10 of them alongside the corridor. Ah, I see. Oh, pressure plate. I see. Okay, so you two be pretty skilled in the trap skill. Well, not really. 35% is pretty decent. Yeah, that's true. I have saved some skill points, so maybe I can use that. Let me just go back to game. Yeah, thanks for the comment. I was wondered about the traps in the Raider Hideout, and I'm not so sure I'm powerful enough to go up against them, because there are a lot of raiders. There are really a lot of raiders. I think around 20 of them, if I recall correctly. I can go back and see. Right now my skill, I think, yeah. My skill is, let me just turn up the music. Yeah, so my skill is, alright, here we go. Hello everybody. So this is, Set It, Lost Town. And this is where I ended the last stream. And my skill right now is 24%. So maybe if I increase it to 35, I'll be able to disable this. It doesn't really kill you outright, but still, it'd be nice if I can disable it. I'm also waiting for the energy weapons to come into some use so I can increase it right away. So maybe I can split half. Alright. Okay, so let's have a look once again at the Raider base. Now, I read a bit on Fallout 1.5, I read a bit on the game, and there used to be a bug where if you just go into the base, they have a bug where it says that you have gotten rid of the raiders. It's a bit of scripting error. But here, I think they fixed it, so You have to kill every one of these guys. And I mean, I don't really know like what to make of the rifles this guy might be holding. Maybe this is a shotgun or combat shotgun or hunting rifle. It might be a hunting rifle because it might be a hunting rifle, yeah. Because I mean, this level is not that high. Still in the beginning phase of the, I think, game, right? Oh, you can unlock door and containers. Really? I didn't realize that you can actually try that. Try to unlock it. Yeah, still I cannot really find it though. Can I find it despite my skill being 35%? Alright, now I can find it. Good. Alright. So I guess you gotta try to you failed to disarm the trap? Sure, okay. So this is what you did? Repeating the task? Still the beginning area of the game, right? Almost the beginning to middle area of the game, so I wouldn't say this is going to be too difficult. Oh, okay, didn't notice it. Yeah, so I mean sometimes it's a crapshoot, I think. Sometimes you're able to see, sometimes you are not able to detect it. 20 seconds? Oh, okay. It'd be nice if I can get rid of the raiders for sure. And then I can probably use the leather trick in order to get out if things get too hot. And there's a choke point too through the door, so I can probably do that. I probably can aim through the door and then get them one by one. That could work also. Yeah, so 35 is I think the bare minimum where you can detect the traps, let alone disable it or disarm it. Just save. Raider base. Also need to heal myself using doctor skills. Or first aid. My first aid is also pretty up. Oh yeah, I should definitely. Sometimes if I change the scenery and I load a new level, sometimes it just pops up with this prompt to save in a new slot or something. But now I can save. Alright, thanks for reminding me that. And my perception also might come into effect because my perception is not that great, 6. So I think that also could be the part of the reason. Because for traps you need perception and agility. But I think, I don't know, maybe it doesn't really matter. Nope. Alright, okay. Oh, I saved. Mistakenly, I saved. I think F5 is load, right? Yeah. Alright, F6. F5, okay. Alright, now I got it. Quick save while in combat? Oh, okay, so you can try to save scum and then it works as a save, I see. I think so. I mean, if it is in the same level and then you get involved in battle, I think you'll be able to quick save every turn. Oh, now I find it. Yeah, so that works. Alright, okay. So at least I can... Oh, alright, I find more. So that this works. I accidentally set up the trap, but no explosion, so that's good. It deserves a save, I think. Yeah, so... it comes up with the prompt once again, but hopefully it doesn't anymore. Okay. Yeah, at least if I can just accidentally set it up without exploding, I think it is good with me. I don't really need to get the experience. Then Yeah, I think this is barely the minimum. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Let's save. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Okay, alright. I made a mistake there, fortunately. Oh, trip is still there? Oh, okay, that's why it exploded. Oh, goodness. I see. You know, this is, yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, so my level is 11, so let's increase to 40. I think that might give me a better chance. Because last time I tried, at least one trap I was able to disarm safely. Oops, yeah. Quick save. My mouse is active once again, sorry about this. Okay, yeah, it's faster now. Let me see if I can disable it. You failed to disarm the trap. Please, please, 40%. I mean, this is not going to be... Oh, okay. Well, alright. I can't actually sense the trap, but... Come on. Yeah, it's true. My companions is a problem though. My companions also set the traps, right? My companions will know any better. Now I cannot see the traps. Oh. Okay. Come on, traps, come out. Alright, I see one. Save and try to disarm it. Fail to disarm the trap. 200? My goodness. You know what? Let me increase the... I mean, this is going to be... I think I'm gonna regret this, but let me increase to 50. I definitely think that I'm gonna regret this, but... I mean... Oh, okay, now 50 is where... it's a sweet spot. 50 is a sweet spot. Oh, nope, it's not the sweet spot. Okay. Thought that I had it going, but... Come on. Okay, good. Yeah, 50 is where you can reliably find this thing. Okay, don't mind that. Yeah, 50 is where you can reliably find this and then disarm it. Save once again. Quick save. Oh, alright, another one. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, we are making progress. Oh yeah, 4 save, 5 load, quick save, and quick load. Ah, I see. Quick load is actually going to be pretty handy. Thanks for the tip. Quick save. Yeah, I might have to get reminded of those quick hotkeys later on. Oh, here we go. Quick load. All right, so it worked. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see that trap, eh? All right. I'm looking at your trap. At least the companion's not follow me blindly. Although Carrie started moving and she's gonna trigger one, right? Oh, Carrie sees a loose tile? Okay, thanks Carrie. Then Carrie does a job for me of trying to find the trap, but I don't think she can disarm it. I can disarm it for her. Another one? Okay. I'll disarm the trap. Accidentally set up the trap, that's not good. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so this is a trial and error type of deal, but... Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Everything blew up in chain. Getting a lot of experience. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally saved. Alright. Oh my god. I need to do this again. Sorry about this. Yeah, I just slipped my finger. I was supposed to press F7, but I pressed F6. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to I think I was a bit too excited or something, or a bit too anxious. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, just walk right through. Dum dum. Come on, see the trap. I didn't see the trap there, for some reason. Okay, first of all, let's heal. The stream might kill you. Oh my goodness. Alright. They'll disarm the trap. Come on. Why is this? The ultimate trap? Wait a second, my skill level is what? 35? That's why. Alright. Let's increase it to... Oh! Oh, I increased steel instead of trap. I'll do this again, sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I mean... I play these turn-based games because I think that sometimes I can plan ahead and usually go about, you know, strategizing and planning, but sometimes with this kind of controls, I don't know, it just seems, I mean, here I go complaining once again. I shouldn't really do it. Right, no more complaining. Let's just, I mean, I increased the resolution to like 1080p and I couldn't play the game because it was just too much, too small. Like pixel hunt every time. So I decreased the resolution to like 600 or something. I think this is 600 or 720p. Still having a lot of trouble. Trying to, you know, with pinpoint accuracy. Okay. Now I increased my trap skill to 50, right? Yeah, I couldn't see that plate though. Now I see it. So it's a bit of a crapshoot still. Although disarming the trap might be easier. Okay, I'll save. F6, right? Yeah. Nope, F7. Why didn't I see the trap? I don't see it. Okay. Says okay, right, good. Mm-hmm. Alright, finally. Okay, good. Save. One. 24 hard saves. Yeah, sounds about right. 3 quick saves, 24 hard saves. That sounds about right. Quick saves in for every district. The quintessential Fallout experience. Quick save and hard saves. But thankfully, this game has multiple save pages, and I accidentally set up the trap. Oh, come on. I know I know I can do this. Just takes time. Just takes time. I hope that it's going to be worth it though. Because I mean, yeah, I think it's going to be worth it. Alright, finally. Oh, crap. Alright, so there was a trap that I didn't see. Okay, Carrie, can you see it for me? Come on, Carrie. Do you see that trap? I know where it is. It's here, the middle. But I cannot see it. Why is that? Oh, alright, good. So every tile that you come across with the trap on it, I think the game calculates whether I'll be able to see it or not. And I didn't get a good RNG there. Calculations. Alright, let's get some good rolls here. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5. Oh, carry. Wow, how bold. Very bold indeed. Let me save. Call you bold carry from now on. Bold carry. Ah, I see. No detonation caused by failed disarming. That's true. You dropped the difficulty to easy? Alright, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why you're able to disarm it at 35% instead of 50. Now that makes a bit more sense. I think we are almost there. Just need to disarm a few more traps here and there. Oh, like there. Yeah, so these raiders are just very nasty bunch of people. Alright. Oh, no. This is what happens if you just flop with the mouse controls. Maybe I should lower the resolution or something. Maybe this is not big enough for me. My carpal tunnel affected right hand. Alright, good. Finally, alright. So, any more? Okay, another one. 10 traps? Okay, I think I've gone through around 8. Including this one. Come on, you can do it. Alright. Oh, okay, there's another one. Okay, that's not the one that exploded last time. Okay, finally. Oh, yeah. So there was another one. And I almost got killed. Okay. Alright, yeah, there. Ah, my goodness. Okay, finally. There might be more. Okay, that This barrel is blocking my view, so I don't know what's going on. Oh my goodness, truly devious. Truly devious. The mine was basically blocked by the barrel, so I couldn't really see it. It's right there. It's right there, I think. But I barely could see it. Yeah. Man, these developers are just mean. They're a mean bunch of people. Okay. It's here. No. Here. Come on. Gotta see it. I know where it is. I just can't find it. This character cannot find it, but I know where it is. It's right here. No. Oh, okay. It's right here. Okay, finally. I think that is all, or maybe not. Maybe I missed couple. Okay, yeah, definitely a missed couple. Somewhere around here too, on this side as well. That's it? I'm not so sure. I think it's less than 10 though. One more? Well, I don't know. Okay, hello guys. Hello guys. What a fine evening. I see some nosy F got through our traps. I gotta take you to the boss. You won't make trouble, will you? Oh, okay, so you can actually talk to the raiders? Fine, I go with you. So what is your deal? Can you disable the traps for me? It seems you got here, wow, another C word. Is this the same like in Czech language? Is this a really bad word in Czech language also? Sticking your nose where she shouldn't. What the F do you want? Yeah, because, you know, there are a lot of swearing going on here. Who are you guys? We are the raiders. Okay. Haven't seen a raider report to himself or herself as a raider. The terror of the wasteland, and you don't need to know more. And I am Damien. I'm telling you this so you know who's going to blow off that head of yours if you don't hurry up and nicely tell me what are you doing here? Raiders, damn, indicates I want to join you if you're recruiting. It'd be a good thing to rid the world of your existence. Raiders, I better get going then. I find it quite strange that raiders are located right in town. You think you're smart, don't you? Here we are close to the loot. There are 3 caravan companies in the town, so it's easy for us to find out about every caravan's route, cargo, and how many they have guarding the cargo. But you won't run in no damn cop here in Lost Town. It's a brilliant hideout. Oh, okay, bad karma. I see. Yeah, I have a like negative 120 for some reason. Because I probably did some bad things. Yeah, I admit. Good thing to rid the world of your existence. Well, I saved, right? Another effing defender of the defenseless. Die after you. I think in a better position because we have 2 guys here and there are a lot of doors, so they have to like fit through. But let's see. Oh, actually there are more guys here. I think we're dead. Anyways. Let's get rid of this guy first. Is he just dead or what? Oh, 60 hit points. Alright, let's get some space. And these guys are working to get me. Woof woof. Yeah, munch away. Because that's the last meal they're going to have. I think that was a combat shotgun. It's not too bad. Use buffet? Okay. Okay, so I think he's killed, right? He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. And 37%. Yeah, let's do this again. I think I should just attack. Oh, Czech equivalent of C word is not considered as vulgar as in English. Oh, I see. I see. That's why. Yeah, I was wondering, like these modders wouldn't really go for that, right? Like, I mean, I know that the wasteland is a really dangerous place, but yeah, I mean, you know, just using that word is just like, I think back in the 90s might have been okay, but uh, if Twitch knows about like this kind of stuff coming out and then I pronounce those kind of stuff, I think, you know, I mean, I might be violating a couple of, I think a couple of agreement or something. I don't know. Maybe I need to read the fine print, but I kind of like sweat all this. I begin to sweat when I see the word for some reason. I'm not going anywhere. Well, in that case, I gotta kill ya. Okay, well, I have the ladder here that actually can help me. But yeah, it's interesting to know the in Czech equivalent that tonight is considered bad. Alright, okay. Let's head for the ladder. Yeah, good job, Carrie. Don't go out. Don't go out, please. Just follow me, alright? Yeah, like the dog. Just follow me. Don't go out all berserk like. Carrie was hit for 53 points. Okay, I really have no chance in hell. I have no chance in hell in this base. I need to get at least a power armor. So consider. Oh, here we go. There is another trap to send us off on a grand fashion. Okay, so we're going to go back to Albuquerque and then get more experience. I think that's what we should do. Because I think we are overmatched here, unfortunately. Unless we plan to work with the raiders, and I don't plan to do that. Okay, that's it. That's it. You can run around here, free. Yeah, we got a children's playground now. Alright, okay, good. No problem. Okay, let's go down to Albuquerque. Or take the caravan somewhere. Lost City. Yes, I think I did a delivery quest for the drug guy. Let me go back to him. I did receive the money, but I didn't get the acknowledgement and perhaps experience points for doing the quest. Oh, my lamb, and a holy quest. How does your mission proceed? God's gift have been passed on. Your success is a blessing to us all. So this dealer gave me, I think, Psycho, which is a drug that enhances your combat abilities. But in that city lives a man named Gordon who has been vulnerable to demons for a long time now. Take my blessings to him so he can use them in defense, since he's been bound with the local police and cannot embark on such a long journey here. These gifts are worth 3,000 caps. I only demand 2,000 from you. Thus your quest will be rewarded again. I take up this quest. I think this is bad karma, but I don't know. I'm kind of limited in my options now. Korat, I see. Gordon. Was he part of... Okay. 3 cycle to buff out. I guess they're not jet. Has some medical use, but it is addictive, so even though he deals drugs, it might not be as bad because they might actually need those drugs. These are really expensive though, but let's go to Korath and find a guy called Gordon. Oh, alright, encounter right away. Oh, dogs, okay. I can handle these guys now. Just fine. Oh, okay, didn't die. That's problematic. Oh, thank you, Carrie. Yeah, you cleaned up. Okay, now Carrie is going to be hit for a lot of times. Oh, okay, 4,000, I see. Only 10 karma. Hopefully there's some other quest that I can... There's some quest that I can do that allows me to restore some of that karma. Okay, that dog runs around, or runs away. That's good. I was hit for no damage. Mutt was hit for 5 points. Alright, not too bad. Okay, another one bites the dust. Carrie, please finish. Okay, good. Yeah, Mutt was also upgraded recently because of my level up. Unfortunately, Carrie got taken down by the dogs. Let's help Carrie here. Each raider killed count +5. I see. Okay, that's alright. I remember that. Thank you, Pavel. I try to I mean, if you raid the raider base, then I think you'll be able to restore your karma in no time, because there are around like 20 of them. But was hit for 11 points in a forceful blow. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, let's rescue Mutt. And maybe even apply some steam pack. Okay, is Mutt actually attacking, or is he not attacking? Refusing to attack his kin. No, actually he's attacking. Good. But not for a lot of damage. It still helps. Okay, so let's keep attacking. Okay, yeah, my small arm skill is not that great, especially in the dark. Good job. Good boy, Mutt. And Carrie was able to follow that dog all the way to the edge of the map and finish it off. There's one more. One more. Let's just sneak up on this last dog. Sneak, sneak. I think stealth is very important too in this case. Alright. I think single shot might do it. Oh! Brr, she says. Yeah. They go brr. 17%. Okay, once again, sneak, sneak, sneak. We get the best attempt. Alright, how about now? 57%. Okay, let me close a bit. Alright, okay. That was 60 experience points times by around 10, so 600. Thereabout. So Muddy is better hurt, I think. Severely wounded? How about her? Severely wounded? Oh my. Yeah, so we barely are able to scrape by the pack of wild dogs, but still, I mean, back a few streams, or a few streams back, this would have been game over for us. Just to increase my experience points. Come on. You know, I think Carrie had, oh, actually I can use this, right? Oh, murdering Korath, I see. I don't know whether I did any quest relating murder. one of Brodo is a Brahmin. Oh, okay. Yeah. I spent my medical kit. Hopefully that was worth it for 1 hit point. Goodness. It's a really bad stream might kill you. Okay, how about doctor on the dog? Can still heal ourselves by spending some time, but I like to increase that. You know, I want to do it in shortest time possible. Nice, yeah, so doctor skill is definitely working really well. Too tired, sure. Now let's save. Works. Can I go in here? Oh no, I didn't realize I could go in here. Okay. Alright, Morat not too bad. Sometimes in this map you can go into the caves, but then sometimes the caves are all closed in. But here, it's a cave of Morat, giant Morat. Nice job. Mutated Morat. Oh yeah, okay, the green shirt and cap, yeah, that was pretty crazy. The guy with the tongue necklace, yeah. That was a very... I mean, you don't see that kind of quest nowadays in RPGs. Or maybe you do, but they're not in RPGs. You see in like games like Outlast or some horror games like Outlast and more Outlast. I was pretty kind of, you know, surprised by the brutality of it all. And I read a bit on the mod, and there's something much more lurid and shocking to come. And I don't know whether I would follow up on that, but I don't want to spoil myself too much. So when the time comes, I know whether that quest was worth it, but I heard that a lot of people find it kind of shocking. Yeah, so this mod, if anything, does describe the post-apocalyptic chaos that is gripping the society. Oh, you know, all too real. Too real. For a nice Saturday stream. I'm here to relax, not to get F-bombed. Okay, Carrie, don't strain yourself too hard. Just a Morat, right? Just a Morat. Okay. Yeah, they can still do 5 hit points because Carrie refuses to wear, to my knowledge, anything better than leather jacket because it ruins her style or something. Well, Carrie, I think this is going to be a lesson for you. You're killed by a Morat. Come on, why is this? Why is this? Why is this? Alright, Carrie, I'm sorry. Let's heal up first. I think it was my mistake, not healing up first. There's no penalty to healing, right? No penalty to spending some time. Some good quality time in the desert. I mean, there's some trees, there's some caves. It's everything. It's a nice spot to camp. And I think we only rested like 1 day or 2 days. 3 days. Okay, it's almost Christmas. It's a wonderful time of the year. Okay, now, finally. Oh, forgot to reload. Alright. 14 points, that's decent. Okay, good job. Good start. Let's wait. Wish I could have 1 more AP to shoot, but it's okay. At least this 40mm pistol, I can use it well. Carrie was critically hit for 2 points with no armor. Okay, where does you... I mean, I thought she was wearing some armor, but I guess she was hit in a place like armor head or something where she didn't wear any armor. Oh wow. Okay, critical shot. And now this Moret knows everything. Mutated Moret. Yeah, good job. Good job. Wow, survived. They're pretty hardy. Like they're bears basically of the wasteland now. Yao Guai. Okay. Good job. Yeah, so making some good progress here. Let's reload. I wish the mud would do some more damage, but I ain't complaining. I bet he has more health than me. Okay, alright, so next up, I think we can take on 2 more at the same time. And Carrie goes to work right away. Thank you, Carrie. And I hit it for 90 points in this knocked out Morad. That's disappointing, but there's always next turn. So hopefully you are enjoying the Morad action. It's more pleasant things you can do in the wasteland in New Mexico. Yeah, Morad hunting. Wonder if I can skin the Morad. Go to hell, damn you. Now the last of the bunch. Yeah, let's just wait. Okay, maybe not. Wait. I need to customize Carrie's reaction to be less... Oh, there's one more hiding. Yeah, I need to adjust her... actually there's another one in the wall. Need to adjust Carrie's reaction to be less aggressive. Woof woof. Good job. He took it down. Right. Okay. 11 hit points. Not bad. Okay. Wow. That's good. Yeah. Delivered right to our foot. And for the moment the battle's over, but there's something strange going on here. Some kind of false wall. Okay. So moved here. I guess it's trapped on the other side. Yeah, I think it's trapped. I think it's a bug, maybe. Fallout 2 had this kind of thing happen with the Vanamingos. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a bug going on. Yeah, I mean it's okay. I mean we got the experience and we're not getting attacked. We can just get out right away and then maybe rest. 600 experience points, not bad actually. It's I think 60 each. So let's rest once again. Let's heal up. I think she got hurt a bit. Alright. So some time is passing as I try to use Doctor on her. That's why it is fading to black. Okay, now it's morning, I think. But looks healthy already. Wow. Okay, so it was able to... Carrie looks healthy already. Cool. Alright, so everybody's healed except for me. Okay, 3 hit points, not bad. I think I get the rest of the HP as we travel. Okay, we're going to Korath to meet a guy called Gordon. It's going to be a long trip. I think I solved the problem in Korath by siding with Nestor, the dwarf that owned the mine, and I wonder how things are in Korath. Wanderers, I think they attack me because I'm negative karma and they don't like evil people. So I don't know where this Gordon guy is. We need to search for him. Okay, are you Gordon? Gordon? Good job with the murderer. That's a police officer. Oh, sheriff's deputy? Okay. Thank you for telling me that. I would have wandered all around before I came upon the sheriff police station. So here's Gordon. Yeah, there's one Gordon. I told you already to tread lightly around me, so why are you bothering me again? A package for you from Father Malcolm said it. Finally, I was worried that the damn stoner didn't give you a shit about me. He supplies a whole army of worthless junkies while I almost end up dry. Give me 4 grand. What the? Are you trying on me? Do I have to break your legs so you don't have to try such stupid moves on me again? This is worth 3 grand. Here you are and hand over the dope. Why are you actually using? What brought you to it? What? Do you really expect some heartbreaking story about the laws that draw me to use drugs? Haha, you got me. What a cow. Which hole did you crawl out of? Being a policeman in this town is goddamn boring. Alright. Yeah, so he uses drugs for entertainment and something and all these nasty things. Yeah, he's an evil guy. Why is it so boring? The police are kind of scarecrow here. Boo. Haha. Both Nestor and Uncle are afraid that we might join the other ones, so they don't do anything. They would piss Francis off. They solve their own problems, and they know how. Nothing like our sheriff who sits on his ass all day. Well, enjoy your package then. Farewell. Got some experience points. Okay, so still we can do business in Korath. That's good to see. I guess I made decision here that would have contributed to my karma negatively also. Oh, you can actually try 10 times to get 4,000. I see. My speech skill is pretty high, so maybe I can try it, but then unfortunately I didn't save, so I just let it go. Yeah. I should have saved. Okay, so let's visit the caravan to see whether they're going to Albuquerque or back to Sedit. If these guys all left, so I guess, yeah, there's no other caravan right now. Uncle got what he had coming. So Uncle is the guy who we killed. And Nestor is the one who we sided with. I wonder who was supposed to provide more good karma, but I don't know. They seem pretty shady, both of them, so... Alright. Sorry, I have no time for you now. Nestor has offered me a job provided I can prepare a report about Uncle's ore trade for him post-haste. I have more work than I can handle. Isn't it a bit disloyal towards your previous boss, who's already dead? He smiles a sad smile. I'm only an accountant, not a hero. I have to make a living. Whatever you say. Yeah, so I killed his boss, so let's keep working for the new guy. I guess it's, you know, I mean, if you're a doctor, it's more understandable. But if you can be an accountant, then your skills might be in short supply. So even though you're on Uncle's side, and the new ruler in town would have for your services, aside from, you know, just being a father. So Nestor has finally taken care of Uncle. I was expecting anything, but then Uncle turned against the law. Never that. Why you have? Yeah, so Uncle did turn against the law by trying to incite riot in the mines. So it was basically his doing that started this ball rolling. Nothing at all by. Okay, so let's go back to Sedit. And to Father Malcolm. A bit of a back and forth, but this kind of quests are pretty, you know, it's a change of pace. Change of pace and pretty decent. A lot of rare group of ghouls. Okay, no. Could be a game over. I don't think I'm strong enough to take on the group of ghouls. That sounds pretty funny because in Fallout 2, ghouls basically, or even 1, ghouls are basically pushovers. Uncle means strike. In the Czech version, he's called Strajsek. Family version. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean every language has these subtle things that are it's kind of hard to, kind of lost in translation. So I guess the best, I guess if you want to really get the gist of what characters are saying and the subtleties that might give you more enjoyment, then you have to, yeah, I mean, um, play this in Czech. Oh, okay, okay, pretty decent. Maybe it's not night after all. Maybe it's dusk. That's why I can still shoot at these guys relatively accurately. Okay, now I can shoot at this guy. Get him. I guess if I kill these guys, it's going to be negative karma. I mean, they attack first. And what do you expect? Just run away? Oh, missed 72%. Right. It's okay. They're kind of pushover. They are the ghouls. Wonders are the ghouls of Fallout Resurrection. Because they don't scale with your level. They just stay with 10mm pistol and rusty knife. Oh man. Scratch that. She was quickly hit. Alright, so yeah, that was unfortunate. Really could have avoided this encounter, and yeah, doesn't really serve any purpose other than encounter and a possibility of gaining more experience level via healing. It's only one person who needs healing, so 40 points. Wounded. Alright, still wounded. Tax my ability, sure. Okay, let's go. Actually, I have one more, I think a few more first aid tries. One more. 1 hit point? Alright, well that's still worth 25 XP. Almost there. Lost town. Let's just save the game because it's been some time since my last hard save. So good practice. I'm surprised that this mod is pretty stable. May have gone through multiple versions, but yeah, I mean this mod is right now rather stable. Not a lot of bugs, except for the mole rat in the caves, but that is really nothing. God's gift have been passed on. I share my joy with you. By completing another holy quest, you've come closer to God again. I don't have any more quests for you. Now is the time to reap what you sowed and enjoy elevation. First, you have to understand, God created many substances that seem to be without purpose. But he gave us the gift, the ability to alter and combine them and thus create his gift. Elevation is my creation. A deep inhalation of 500 caps will make you rise, not more. I don't think I spend any caps on this. I think I'd like to see what else you've got to offer instead. Yeah, let's not really elevate ourselves. During the 33, not bad. Okay, maybe I can use that. And Psycho. I heard that this drug is basically end-game drug for combat. It's really expensive though. Maybe I should buy just one. Just one. Oh yeah, yeah, it's aptly priced. For sure. It's a mean and evil drug. Very addictive, I guess. Manchet. And buff out. Do you need buff out? There we go. Yeah, it's evil drug. You can scroll down. And I think I can also sell the scratch that. I think I can sell the pistol, knife. Right. Helps cushion the cost. Damage resistance for 50%. Yeah, that's how it was considered really effective, because you can just withstand any damage. 50% is gonna help a lot in the mutant camp. It's going to be basically a godsend. So one of those greatest of God's gifts, I guess. Per Markham's way of saying things. Should get another cycle then. I bet it's going to be very, very addictive though. 6. 6, 7. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, so where to next? Got some good amount of caps and experience. Is back to caravan. Right now it's January 6th. Okay, so we can wait around 3 more days. And classical games too. I see. Yeah, I haven't really used a lot of drugs in Fallout 1 and 2. I used Mantech in Fallout 1 because my low intelligence gameplay, and also Red Away and Red X, but that's about it. Sometimes you have to talk to almost everybody here to see if they have anything going, because they kind of look like normal NPCs, but some of them do have some quests for you. Glad to see you again. What can I do for you? I want to get hired as a caravan guard. Right, so wait 3 days. See what Crimson Guard has to say, or whether they're leaving. I think they're leaving. Maybe. I think there was a caravan company that leaves on the 6th. Could be either Crimson Caravan or Sedit Caravan. Okay, so the sheriff has been killed, I think, by the poison I provided, and I think there's a new, a change of the police chief thing that has already gone through. Town council meeting has gone through, and then they had to elect the deputy as a new sheriff. That was a, I think, very low karma decision. What is it? What are we waiting for? Yeah, so I need to ask this guy, because this guy is apparently not really sane. Or senile, maybe. I want to join one of the caravans. Oh, 17th, okay. I think it's just too far. About the Sedit caravans. And it's kind of funny because the ghouls here are very now hostile to me. Because they apparently know that the Senor Rodriguez in the Lost Town, the crime mob boss, wanted me to clear this establishment of the ghouls, because he thinks it's an eyesore. But then I didn't really, I said I'd do it, but then I didn't really carry it into action. But then these ghouls actually know I visited Senor Rodriguez, and he's giving me a cold shoulder, being very hostile. Oh, Fallout 1, there's a... Okay, so you can steal one from the raider. Interesting. Yeah, I think there was Tandy's quest, right? With the cons. Okay, so Sedit also offers some modifications to weapons, but I don't think 40mm pistol is upgradable. So do you know where I can get my hands on something heavier? Can you modify one of my weapons? You don't have any weapons suitable. for useful modification. Yeah, and I'm limited to pistols because my strength is 4, so next time I play any of these games I have to actually increase my strength to at least 5. Unless I want to use buff out every time I fight. So, show me what you've got. I like to have some more 14mm ammo, which is this one. Spy 60. Yeah, all these interesting weapons. But all I want is ammo. Barman is I have Psycho, I see. Masker. Ah, I see. Yeah, so that is... What is that place called then? Masker is a slaver that keeps Vic under his supervision because the Vic broke a radio or something that he has to fix. But then the player can step in and repair it for him or pay the price, I think around 1,000 caps, to buy Vic. Or to buy Vic's release, and Vic joins you as a companion. And he can be a pretty good companion if you leave him in the party for a long time, and he upgrades his abilities as you level up. So that's pretty cool. He upgrades his skills in guns and also the repair ability as well. Oh, okay, so this is right on time. That's good. Let's save. And then go to Albuquerque. Alright. We'll be facing some heavy enemies, high level enemies, armed with power armors. Oh, Deathclaws, not too bad. Yeah, Deathclaws actually not too bad. In this game, in this mod, Deathclaws are not that scary, I find. Of course I missed. Need to get out of the way. The small tough Deathclaw though, so it might be different this time because the caves, the cave in Sedit, which links the town to Lost Town, the Deathclaws in there are not that powerful. I was able to defeat them pretty handily last time. Wow, or 50 damage, that's amazing, I should have kept him. Carrie is really hurt. I need to help Carrie. Gosh, Carrie, what have you got yourself into? Carrie. Oh wow, I knocked him out. And this guy knocked himself out. Lost his SMG. Carrie, please, run away. If you don't have Stimpack. Carrie's probably dead, almost dead. Let's concentrate fire on this. Okay, pick up your SMG. Don't burst fire though. There's one more Deathclaw up there. Yeah, Carrie's dead. Damn, yeah, exactly. But if you go through this one encounter, you'll be in Albuquerque, so 26 points critically, so you know how tough these guys are. Come on. Yeah, there are no static Deathclaws. They're the real deal. I got hit. Yeah, she's dead, right? I think she ran out of Stimpack. Alright, need to heal it up. I think it's not going to be enough, but 14. Gain 14 current hit points. Oh crap. Vic would have no trouble with the death claws. Late game Vic. Stop picking on the green-haired woman. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's surprising she's still standing. She's probably almost dead. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. Only 10 current hit points? My doctor skill can do better than that. Please die. No damage. Yeah, Mud is kind of... I mean, he's getting on the ears. His teeth are not as sharp. Now finally runs away. Good, good. Run away. Please don't die. Okay, 4, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, so we can... Please die. Nice. Right, hopefully that's worth some experience points. And now these guys are going after some hurt death claw. Let's help this caravan guard. Carries on it. Carries on the case. Yeah, those shotguns might work well against death claws. Uh-oh. You're there to save you. Oh, maybe next turn. Yeah, that's true. Hello, bars. Nice to see you. Yeah, friendly fire might definitely happen. I could save right here, but I think Carrie might die. Yeah, Carrie's running away, and I need to step in her stead. And shoot in the eye. Oh wow. Okay, so there was one critical shot. I really wish it would happen, and it happened. Things like this don't happen often, so I should enjoy it. Carrie, don't run away all the way across the map into the wild wasteland. These guys are pretty good shots, so I think they can still... Yeah, I think they can still finish it off, right? What I can do is... oh, no, I couldn't do it. The death call is just too perceptive. Normally I would have been able to sneak. Let's just try follow it. I don't think he can actually get out, right? Okay, so they're pretty accurate shots. I don't know, just shoot. Oh, okay, landed. 16 hit points and was running away? Wow. How many hit points did you have? Don't shoot Mud. Because it only runs away when it reaches like 10% of the HP maybe, but then it has 16 still left. Which means it had like 200 hit points or something. Just speculating, but... 90 points, okay. Maybe it just ran away because... I don't know, it got RNG'd. I'm missing. Alright, let's put this Deathclaw out of misery. $2060 points and it's still standing. Oh my goodness. This guy could have fought like 10 more turns against us. Oh man, okay. Let's get closer. Oh, finally. Good job. 750 experience points. Not bad, not bad. Now let's get this stuff. Yeah, I spent 2 steam packs on carry, so I guess that makes up for it somewhat. You're just gonna let me die like that, huh? No, let me trade you. The companions in this mod are more rounded. They say something depending on the situation. They pipe up with some commentary. You can ask her about some other companions. Feels like one of those BioWare games where you get multiple companions and enjoy their dynamics. Yeah. Bleed like a dog. Something. To keep hitting you, but I guess you're not happy. I guess she was really almost dead, like on the verge of death. Cause hey, I need a steam pack. Now your grubby hand is trying to first aid me. Too tired? How about doctor? Too tired? Okay, so she's probably severely wounded. She okay, she's still almost dead. Okay, let me just see what your HP is like. Ah, I see. So she has 121, which is basically twice as much HP as a main character. Because yeah, I think she has a lot of strength. That's why she is able to wield her sledge and then do some good attacks. So choose custom and then melee and range, distance, charge. Let's yeah, let's just stay close to me. Strongest who's attacking me, I think. Going to be better. Yeah, that's true. Never to interact with them other than conversations. Yeah, they do have this open area as a hub where you talk to the companions and advance the story, if you will. And sometimes, if you're lucky, you can get a new mission or two, character-based missions or companion missions. Yeah, I think they try to kind of, you know, delve into the social interaction aspect. Not as much as nowadays with games like I think Midnight Suns, the XCOM derivative game, was pretty big on the social aspect. I think they just want to include that in order to I guess that's easier than character development. Just talking with the main character and then playing off of that. Yeah. See what you're carrying. Oh, blow up doll. Yes, yes, I remember this. Blow up doll and catch paw and this Nixon doll. Like I'm not a crook Nixon. This revolver is very useful. Then I found out that this has a requirement of strength 5 for such a small gun. Maybe it's made out of like iron ore or something. So yeah, our character cannot really use it, unfortunately. Unless I get buff out prior to using it, then yeah, it'd be possible. Okay, alright, so she's carrying some other stuff, but then she can still carry some more. Let me see. Oh, actually only 21 pounds more. Okay. But we'll be going to Albuquerque. So by the time we arrive, hopefully she healed up somewhat. Well, here we are. Here's your 500 caps. Will you return to set it with us? I hate losing more people. The pay is 500 caps again. Let's stay here. As you wish, we're not waiting for you. Time is caps. Okay, so how about now? Almost dead. Still almost dead. Let's keep light or, you know, tread lightly. Okay, so you have to like click on everybody. What does outsider return to shaman? Just dropping by. See you later. Rua. I cannot ask him to heal me because I'm a tribal. Why does outsider return to Gargan? Does she need something? I can go to another hunt. Want to ask you a few things. I think we already went through this conversation. Nothing right now. Neverwinter Nights Horrors of the Underdark. Oh, okay. So that was yeah, interesting game. Neverwinter Nights, the first 3D BioWare game, right? Yeah, the first game, Neverwinter Night, the first game was a bit of a like showcase, I think, for the engine that people can use to create their own campaigns. And Horrors of the Underdark is where they kind of spread their wings in narrative purposes. I found that too. I found that to the case too. I don't really remember what happened in Neverwinter Nights. Like something Erebeth, something dead Erebeth. I think Erebeth was the only character I remember. Is it Eribeth or some other person? Who knows? I'm not really so sure about Eribeth either. Oh, I see. Side characters. Yeah, it's kind of easy to miss. That's true. Those characters. I don't remember any of them. Mask of the Betrayer. I remember playing, and then I remember being rather impressed. But I need to go back to the game too. The DLC for Neverwinter Nights. I think that's Neverwinter Nights 2, not 1. Now, Neverwinter Nights 2, the main campaign, I don't remember at all, although I completed it. All I remember is that you defeat the final guy and then there's something falling from the sky or something. Oh, okay. Great hero becoming villain, I see. It's a fall from the grace kind of character. Yeah. I think that kind of continues with Knights of the Old Republic. They use the same kind of trope. I think it's BioWare kind of thing, maybe. Or maybe in any RPGs. What is it? Why are you bothering me? Also, this guy talks. I've done nothing wrong. Oh, really? Why are you so agitated then? That's none of your business. He looks nervously towards the tribal camp. Go away. Maybe I will. The tribals would no doubt like to know that someone has been snooping around their camp. Time to teach you a lesson. Yeah, that's not good. That's really negative karma response. No, it's not like that. Wait, please. I just want to give one of them something, nothing more. I don't believe a word of that. You're just a liar. And I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Who exactly? It's for my Elia, my girlfriend. Oh, ex-girlfriend. I left her because I got scared. If my people found out I'm seeing a tribal, they'd exile me. He sighs. But I don't care about them anymore. I only care about Elia now. I bought this earring from Alvarez. Alvarez. He shows it to you. Okay, who's Alvarez? Mark it on my Pip-Boy. I want to give it to her as an apology. I see. Why are you still here then? I can't get to her. The tribals guard their camp and won't let me in. Our community isn't on the best of terms with them. I don't know what to do. Too bad. I could help you if you want. I'd go and talk to Elia for you. Sure, I'd do that. You really do that? Here, take the earring to her. Tell her it's from Van. You should find Elia in one of the tents. You have to tell her that I'm sorry that I was a fool and want to fix everything. Oh, that I want to Albuquerque. Leave Albuquerque with her? Where? Go somewhere far away where we can be together. If she agrees, tell her to go to our secret spot. I'll meet her there. Yeah, I suggest New Hope. I think that's the most decent place, although it's kind of remote. We'll see what she has to say. I'll be back with her answer. So, okay, another fetch quest, but pretty simple. Just have to get the ring and then maybe sell it to the pawn shop over there. Do I have the ring? Yeah, okay, so this is the ring. The lady's golden earring. It's still very pretty even though there is only the one. Weighs 2 pounds? Wow. 2-pound earring, folks. Goodness gracious. 2-pound earring? That's going to impress any lady in the wastelands. Oh, you dropped Neverwinter Nights 2. You really didn't like those companions, right? I remember there being a really edgelord type of character, like evil character. Yeah, that's all I remember. You don't even have a say in it. Oh, they just follow you on their own, so you can say, just get away from me, but then, you know, let me insist, and then they just tag along. Going to be pretty funny. I mean, even nice if there's actually a character that decides to tag along no matter what you say, but if you applied it to everybody, then it's kind of yeah, not a great design. The girl's face is stained with tears and she is still sobbing quietly. She turns her gaze away as soon as she sees you. It seems she doesn't want to talk to anyone. You must be Elia. She stops crying and looks at you. Outsider knows Elia's name. What does she want from her? Ben sends me. He's sorry for what he's done and he begs your forgiveness. I'm supposed to give you this. Give her the earring. Elia will forgive. Yeah, I mean, it's so quick. But what has happened? Before he said he had no choice. The people from the city would never accept our love. Oh, okay, so I guess this guy is from Imperial City. Maybe I can, you know, talk to him about entering the city. He doesn't care about them anymore. Oh, okay, so he doesn't care about the city anymore. He wishes to leave Albuquerque with you if you agree. Um, Leave, but Elia will gladly go. She much wishes to be with Ben. Where can she find him? You should wait for him in your secret spot. Ben will meet me there. Elia thanks outsider. Okay, so this is pretty refreshing. Finally, some green, green colored comment, which means that they're positive toward you. Well, did you talk to Elia yet? Yes, she decided to give you another chance, so don't mess it up. She said yes. You can't even imagine how grateful I am. For the rest of my life, I'll be in your debt. Now I must go. I can't keep Elia waiting to your secret spot. Farewell, may you stay together this time. Hopefully, forever and ever. Hopefully this will be the only happy ending in this mod. Thank you again. Well, I got 500 experience points. Look at him go! Wow, he looks like Dr. Zoidberg. And whoop, 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 whoop. He just goes. Alright, okay, that was pretty funny. The dwarf, I see. The dwarf with I don't remember dwarf from the Neverwinter Nights 2, but I do remember the dwarf from yeah, I mean BioWare has some interesting dwarf characters. I see. You attempted to give away the tiefling girl who might be annoying to bandit guards, and she still follows. Yeah, I think it's reminiscent of Japanese RPGs. I think Japanese RPGs, even if you say no, they just follow you no matter what until the very end. They really emphasize the power of friendship in those games. Alright, so I think I should become a monster hunter or a mutant hunter. Chuck's weapons. Okay, so this is a place I didn't go to before. Let's go, Chuck. Hello, Chuck. Oh, okay. Howdy, see anything you like? I sell weapons of all kinds and you, Missy, look like someone in need of decent boomstick. Hehe, he laughed subdued and uncomfortably sly. What are you talking about? Easy there, I'm Chuck, and this is my shop. Everything that happens here will be just between the two of us. Hehe. We live in a dangerous world, in dangerous times. A man needs a proper gun to defend what is his. How about a woman? That's what I offer. The means of self-defense. Show me what you have done. I'm looking for a special kind of weapon, the YK-32 Pulse. Oh, okay, so you can ask him for the pistol without entering the city. My, you're in luck. I have one tucked away here. He rummages below the counter for a while, then pulls out a pistol, puts it in front of you. A contact of mine in the Imperial Army gave her to me. Check out the big, chubby design. He strokes the pistol. Someone must have gotten carried away a bit while designing her. Hehe. Doesn't look too practical, but who knows? Haven't had a chance to test her out yet. It's hot goods. The Empire doesn't like seeing its guns in foreign hands. How much do you want for her? For 12,000 stinking caps, you can get anything you want. You can do anything you want with her. Should be all yours. I think killing you would be cheaper. That's too much for me. He puts the pistol somewhere below the counter again. As you wish. At least I won't have to say goodbye to her yet. Hehe. Farewell. Oh yeah. Sometimes a lone wolf is the best way to go about things. And Fallout encourages that by I think having a perk that is related to being a lone wolf. It increases repairability, and also, you know, you don't want to get saddled with companions piping up now and then, getting in your way in the doorways and stuff like that. Okay, so this guy sells some good stuff, including the grenades. Armor piercing grenade. Okay, it could be useful against those mutants wearing some armor. Desert Eagle. Actually, mutants, super mutants not wearing any armor, but I mean, this game might have artificial armor to make them more stronger. Shuriken. Throwing knives are... Yeah, throwing knives generally are not that useful in Fallout, but maybe this mod has shuriken in it to increase the lethality of it. Frag grenade, spur sledge. Oh wow, look at that. Laser pistol. How much? How much? 3326. Okay, I can afford it. I remember laser pistol being pretty bad in terms of damage potential, and let's wait for now. I stick to the 14mm gun, which I can actually use. Sniper rifle, minigun, and combat armor. Okay, so how much is this? 14,000. My gosh, that's a lot of money. A lot of caps. Cattle prod. Okay, and there's something called heavy grenade launcher. Wow, so this is better version of this. You don't have to reload every time. You can just put multiple grenades in it and start shooting. It's 10,000. Maybe Carrie might like it. Oh, plastic explosives, C4. Could be useful. Maybe I should purchase one. I don't think I have dynamite. Or do I? Maybe I should leave it later. I mean, it's not going anywhere, so... Okay, so at least we know that this guy has a laser pistol. I wanna see everything. Okay, so I wonder what this place is about. Do you want anything? Wild Paradise. Okay, so this is the bar, I think. Come on, shake them. Get those clothes off. Wow. It's a fashion show. It's a family-friendly fashion show. Nobody's naked. Yeah, I think so. It's really expensive. Maybe even if I increase my barter skill to 100, like 30%, it'll still be pretty expensive. And let me try this slot machine now that I find one here in this part. I think KRC gave me a 31425. Let me try that. 31425. Tough luck. Yeah, didn't work here either, so maybe someday. Hello, Barkeep. Tell me about everything this establishment can offer me. Booze, drugs, gambling, women, and more. Just have a look around. Are the strippers also available? Strippers, waitresses, every single girl that works here is available if you're really interested, but believe me, the girls working exclusively in the rooms are the best. Okay. Are you also available too, Han? Okay. Who is the owner of this establishment? Fine establishment. A woman named Lucy Chow, but she is usually called Madame Chow. Where can I find her? Upstairs? Okay, thanks. What sorts of people usually come here? A diverse bunch of wanderers. People from caravans, mutant hunters, we are very popular among them. And even one genuine Imperial soldier who frankly sits at the bar here. Oh, Imperial soldier. So you get a lot of hunters here? I say there are more of them than in their own base. But at least they keep the peace here. Since this is their favorite establishment, they don't want any trouble happening here. That's why Madame Chow doesn't need to pay for guards. The hunters will stand up for her if need be. Wow. Who's Madame Chow? The owner of this establishment? Upstairs. Alright. Okay. Who's this little dwarf? You want to find better horse anywhere else? Wow. Okay. Thanks for telling me that. A pleasant day to you, miss. Is there something I can help you with? Perhaps there is. That depends on who you are. I am Lieutenant Sean Tarak of the 2nd Imperial Regiment. He casually salutes you. Oh, Imperial Regiment. Currently working on a secret mission outside the city, he grins. The commander intended it to be a punishment for sabotaging the morale of the men, but he actually did me a great service. I needed to take some rest from the Empire anyway. Now, can I do something for you or not? Secret mission? Okay. You want me to divulge top secret information to you? Actually, why not? He laughs. It doesn't matter anyway. I'm supposed to track down someone called Anonym. Anonym. According to my superiors, he's hiding somewhere in Albuquerque, trying to overthrow our emperor, and that's about all I know about him. As an imperial soldier, I've got no chance of finding out anything, so I've narrowed my responsibilities down to drinking away army funds. No one from the command has complained yet. They could come back to haunt you, but tell me about the empire as well. I expected you to ask that. They say a lot of nonsense about the Empire. You are actually people like all the rest. The only difference between us is that our ancestors came from a vault. They lived there for a long time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I wish this would be a bit larger, but yeah, I mean, just working with the limitations of the game. Cramped in small space under constant supervision and completely dependent on technology. That changed then. That changed them, and when they finally emerged to the surface, old habits remained. Then they passed them to us, and they still cling to us today. Nothing unusual really, but even the Empire is slowly losing it from the drawn-out isolation. That's why I'm so glad I got away from it. Any idea if there is any work to be found in the Empire? He studies you for a moment. The Imperial dwellers usually hire foreigners only rarely, but today is your lucky day. He grins. I heard that advisor Elisa is currently looking for someone capable to run a few errands for her. She might give you the job. All you need to do is to tell the guards at the gate that Lieutenant Tarek sent you, then you'll be able to talk to Elisa directly. You'll find her in the Great Hall of the Imperial Palace. Wow. You won. See you later. Okay, so, what is this? Right after you finish talking, Tarek gets into a loud debate with the bartender. At that moment, a short man with a crooked smile taps you on the back. Sorry, honey, but I couldn't help but overhear what you were talking about with the lieutenant here. I think I might have an offer for you. He extends his hand to you. I'm Benicio. Shake his hand. Myra II, what's the offer? Working for the Empire isn't a bad idea if you can manage. You could earn a pretty sum, but if you really want to hit it big, there's only one person worth considering. Anonym. Who are you and who is this Anonym? I don't ask nosy questions about Anonym. I'd advise you to do the same. All you need to know is that nobody will pay you more. Decide for yourself. If you're interested, pay me a visit. I have a room rented here in the Wild Paradise. I think about it. Alright, so this is a quest involving a person called Anonym, so whose aim is to overthrow the Emperor and take over the Imperial City. Quite interesting. Elisa is potential last companion. Oh, okay. But you need at least 70 plus karma to hire her. Negative 112. Oh well. At least I have the dog and Carrie with me. It seems like, yeah, I think so. Bar hotel where you can find the lieutenant and he gives you a word that allows you to enter the Imperial City. Be interesting. It's all about the people you know. And sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get not so lucky. But then let's see what this man of short stature will have to say for Anonym. So Anonym is standing what? Oh, welcome. I'm Lucy Chow, but here everyone calls me Madame Chow. Do you wish to rent a room just for yourself, or do you desire the company of one of my girls? I don't want anything to buy. Yeah, so she is in charge of these girls who's inside, and then there's some soldiers here also protecting the girls, the establishment for free. We quickly save. I think it has been some time since my last save, so here you go. Let's see. What is this? Albuquerque. Okay. Steam pack. No, they actually keep a good guard on the stuff that they carry. I guess they just keep a good eye on the stuff that they carry. Okay, so this guy is the guy who told me to come out, right? To discuss about Anonym. I knew you'd come. You'll regret this. Working for Anonym isn't easy, but it pays them well. Okay, now tell me what he wants from me. Not so fast. First, I need to explain something. When you start working for Anonym, there's no going back. Maybe you think you would just snoop around for a bit and bring the info straight to the Empire for a nice paycheck. But that's not how it works. You won't hear anything from me that could harm Anonym. I'm just hired workforce, same as you would be. I see to it the anonymous contacts in the Empire know that you are one of us. They make sure you won't be given any work where you could harm us. When you join Anonym, it's permanent. Are we clear on this? So this is the same as what happened in Korath, or said it. So if you say yes, then everybody else on the opposing faction will be closed off from you without you even having to go there and then talk it over or getting discovered or whatnot. I think this is making really clear though, because he says there are contacts and there's eyes on the ground, ears on the ground that will allow me no quarter if I join. Basically just permanent, and it's going to you make you a marked man in Imperial City, so to speak. I don't like ultimatums. I refuse. Alright, but I have no idea why I came here then. Bye, honey. I wish I can go into the Imperial City and then explore the place. I think that might give me a lot more experience and opportunities, so I refused this ultimatum. And personally, I don't like ultimatums either, so I think I'm just, yeah, I mean, way to go. Also playing for myself in the moment. Let's just test it. Yeah, I think this was just a test to see if I can I think rest using the book. There's like a book that you can read that passes the time. I don't know where that book is, but it might be useful. Maybe Carrie's carrying it, or there's a book in the shelf in the suburbs. What are you doing here? Foreigners have no business in the Imperial City. The Imperial City lies beyond this gate. Exactly, this is the gate to the Imperial City. The only civilized place left in this forsaken wasteland. It's like a dream world, the way he speaks about it. I see. I like to have a look inside this dream world. Yeah, you and everybody else. Luckily for the dwellers of the city, getting inside isn't that easy. Are you invited? Okay, now you can say Lieutenant Tarek sent me. He grimaces. Elisa must be getting really desperate to hire foreigners as well. I hope she knows what she's doing. Very well, you may enter for now. Next time, you're going to need a real invitation. Before I let you in, there are a few things you must know. Keep your weapons holstered and don't bother the dwellers. Common decency when you're in the city. If you have any questions, ask one of the informational robots. Answering nosy questions is what they are for. But try to leave the people alone. Got it? Yeah. Oh, okay. In Sedit Council building, I see. I might have to go back to Sedit and then get the book. Because I was wondering what that book is for, but I read that it was actually for passing time without you having to go out of the city limits in order to pass time traveling in the world map, because in this mod, resting in the city environment or city limits is not allowed. So you can read a book to pass the time. I think that was the purpose of the book, which is pretty clever. Yeah, wish I have known that a few moments or a few streams back though. So you need to holster your weapons, okay? And I need to ask her to also holster. Okay, I'm ready to draw at any moment. Alright, but you need to do this. Law of the city. Reminds you of NCR. Not here to entertain you, with no reason to talk. And here is the information robot. The robot pays you no attention and continues to move along the set route. Since it doesn't seem damaged, it's possible that not all its functions are online. Talking to the robot directly should be enough to turn it back on. Okay, so it's on standby mode. Wait, robot, I want to talk to you. The robot reacts to being addressed and turns in your direction. Concurrently, it activates both its mechanical arms and starts searching each storage compartment containing a wealth of cassette tapes. After a while, it takes one of them and inserts into the record player in his chest. You hear a high-pitched male voice. I wish you a pleasant day. I'm an information robot programmed to answer questions pertaining to the Empire. May I assist? You certainly may. I have many questions. Continues to play the tape. It will be my pleasure to answer your questions. What do you wish to know specifically? When the tape finishes, the robot puts it back among the others. I'd like to know who's the ruler of the Imperial City. The monarchy is ruled by the Emperor and a 3-member advisor council. It has been so since the beginning of the Empire, which was established by the last overseer in accordance with the wishes of the dwellers. The current ruler is his brother, the wise Emperor Mizrael. Advisor Elisa and Advisor Aaron help him with the heavy burden of leadership. Beldier, the third advisor, has passed away recently, and his successor has not yet been determined. Got it. Tell me about the local vault. Vault number 16 is located below the Imperial Palace. In it, the ancestors of the Krem dwellers found refuge during a time when radioactive doom made life on the surface impossible. Due to an administrative error, two people were given the role of the overseer. A large group of followers formed under each of them, and these groups frequently clashed. Over time, the clashes intensified so much that the vault nearly stood at the brink of a civil war. The threat of war, however, was averted at the last moment by an agreement made between the two overseers. The vault protected its dwellers for the next 60 years, until the decision to leave was made. Today it is used for research and defense, which must be done in secret to ensure the safety of the Empire. Okay, interesting. So they're clearly in a social experiment. Two overseers. I was curious how the Empire gets along with neighboring groups. The Imperial dwellers feel no need to associate with people from the wasteland. They always try to keep their distance, and this conviction was only strengthened after the massive ghoul attack. The outside world cannot bring anything good for the city. The only contact with the outside world is a contractual relation with the mutant hunters and a number of foreign traders for exchanging of goods. The Imperial City was attacked by ghouls? The Great Ghoul attack was the worst thing that ever happened to the city. Many good loyal soldiers fell or suffered grievous wounds. The Empire had to use all its might to save itself. So the mutant hunters really didn't do a good job. Consequences of that terrible battle are still apparent even today. Tell me about this contractual relation with the hunters. The Imperial army was greatly weakened after the massive ghoul attack. That's why a contract was made. Oh, okay, after the ghoul attack. But before that, they didn't even care about each other. But then they see the need to cooperate after the ghoul attack. Emperor Mizrael gave them the materials necessary for the construction of their base. In return, he expected them to clear the surrounding desert of the ghoul menace. But the hunters have been lax in their mission. During the next attack, they even let the ghouls reach the walls of the city itself. It was only the discipline of the Imperial soldiers that proved to be a decisive factor in victory again. Despite this, the hunters still dare make demands on the Empire. Were it not for the Emperor's foresight, their growing greed would have surely bankrupted the city. Hear more about the ghoul attack. Right, okay. So, what the Empire trades with, or what factions the Empire trades with? The Empire trades some of its technologies, which can be safely used even in the outlying villages. In return, the Empire receives several varieties of food and scarce goods. It is a mutually beneficial trade. Okay, alright, so something else. Tell me where I can find a merchant around here. Yeah, let's see if I can buy some laser pistol or some plasma pistol. The road research is another tape into the record player. The appointed supply administrator is responsible for trade. The administrator's office is located in the building across the street from the southern end of the Imperial Palace. Okay. What are the rules for the foreigners? In the interest of the safety of the Empire, the rules set for foreigners must be strict. They can only enter the city with an official invitation from one of the dwellers, and they shall be observed for the whole length of their stay by patrolling soldiers. They are expected to behave properly. The Empire does not appreciate foreigners walking around the city with weapons drawn or bothering the dwellers. The foreigner should take care of his business as soon as possible and leave. Okay, that makes 2 of us. The NPCs will be around and I don't have to talk to them. What if a foreigner breaks the rules? Then he's gonna die. Should a foreigner act aggressively, the information robots are well equipped. Oh, so robots themselves are equipped with weapons to terminate him or her. The Imperial soldiers will also not hesitate to intervene if necessary. Is it possible for a foreigner to become one of the dwellers? The Empire can only be a home to those that were born in it. Foreigners are not allowed to become part of the Empire, as admitting them could threaten the old world values it is trying to uphold. Okay. So interesting. Yeah, it's like a Vault City. And here are the Vault 16 people. And I guess stealing from the guards is also prohibited. Oh, First Citizen Lynette! First Citizen Lynette. Hello, I'm Margaret Dandridge, the supply officer. You can call me just Margaret. I know you foreigners aren't much for formality. Have you come to trade? Hello, Margaret. Maybe I have. What does a supply officer do? Are you related in part to the Ball City um, leader of Ball City? Lynette, I think. Of course, you are here for the first time. I'm in charge of distributing supplies to the dwellers. Basically, I make sure every dweller has what he needs, but I'm also authorized to trade with foreigners. To that end, authorized to make use of the most common currency, caps. That's why I asked if you are here to trade. What goods do you trade with? We sell various technical equipment, energy cells, and medicine. We only rarely sell weapons, some decommissioned energy pistols at best. I mentioned that because that's the first thing most foreigners ask. Of course. I would have asked the same thing. Do you have any laser pistols, plasma, something, yeah, something of, energy nature? On the other hand, we mainly buy brahmin meat and cereals. Basically fresh quality food with minimum radiation. We also require a large amount of mineral resources, but that doesn't really have anything to do with you. On a small scale, I'm willing to buy anything that has some value. And how about you say a pulse pistol? Pulse? Huh, heard about that. Yes, of course. The army has a few of them, and they guard them well. I don't offer those here, obviously. What made you think so? They'll never be for sale. Um, no matter, we can still trade. Yeah, so it's not for sale at the... Wow, look at this. Chris Super V SMG. Wow, okay, it looks pretty modern. So you can see the plasma weapons, laser weapons, probably very expensive. You can see the electronic lockpick and the motion sensor finally. And fusion cell for the big guns or plasma. So does this carry fusion cells? No, just small energy cells. How about this one? 14mm AP. So this is the basically twin version. Arsenal 9,000. My gosh, my goodness. 6,000. 3,000. Okay, so same price as Chuck's weapons. This place even carries some drugs like Psycho, motion sensor. This is probably for the plasma rifles or the heavy plasma. Okay, so let's try to sell something. Only 936 caps. Okay, maybe I should get a plasma pistol. Or maybe try this. 9,059. 24 shot. I think this could be the equivalent of the P90 in Fallout 2. Wait a second, let me just see how my character is made. Or how my character is doing. So small guns 83, energy weapons tagged 74%, doctor 85%, speech 101%. Okay. Alright, I think I go for yeah, let's choose Chris V. I need to see my companions. Maybe they're not here with me. Oh, they are here. Okay, so I think I can carry one more gun, small gun. Sell them. Yeah, this is not really worth much, but its weight is like a lot. 6 pounds. Can give you some shotgun shells. Can sell this lockpick. Not this one. Maybe I should try pulse pistol or plasma pistol instead. Okay, she doesn't have any steam pack, that's why she didn't use it in the battles where she just died. She does have an apple though, maybe yeah, but then she doesn't eat the apple or any food stuff. It only deals with steam packs. That's what the combat control calls for. Not just any healing items, but steam packs. Now what else can I unload? I think I can sell this. Yeah, I think I can sell this. Maybe this too. Oh, so heavy. Very well, let's trade. I think this is definitely more... I think, you know, from the price alone, I can see this is more damaging than the laser pistol. Has been the case for a long time. In Fallout series, at least. But then in Fallout 3, I prefer laser because it was faster, not projectile firing. But in this Fallout 2 and the mod, I think it's considered projectile, not beam or anything like that. Yeah, let's try it with, you know, the plasma first and then see if I can come back to other weapons. I'm sure that we get to use a lot more weapons and really come into a lot more caps, so... I don't know, this is a bit too hard. It's a bit too hard for my poor brain. Oh. Okay. Alright, so my first plasma pistol, and then I can bring it to the monster hunters. Or mutant hunters, and then they say, no, pulse pistol, not plasma pistol, you dum-dum. Or, you know, dum-dum is just a euphemism for, you know, what they want to say to me. You effing dumbass, something like that. Try to behave properly. You probably shouldn't let foreigners in here. Yeah, how about in your house? That Carbone boy is very rude. Yeah, he kind of gives off the feel of Vault Dwellers from Vault 101. Minding manners and all that. If you're here to trade, you should go to the supply officer. Hello kid. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Very good. Your parents taught you you're right. Okay, so where is the palace? Let me just... Maybe this is a palace. Yeah, I thought the palace would be like multiple huge story building like the cathedral, but it seems like... Wait, stranger, just to be sure, I have to warn you not to draw your weapons in the building. We won't disarm you. You're a guest in our city and even be respectful, but keep them holstered. Why? What will happen? You're entering the main imperial building. Yeah, so this is an imperial building. Some call it palace. Our highest representatives are here, including the members of the imperial family. Thus, foreigners carrying weapons around are automatically deemed a threat for security reasons. Ah, I see, yes. That would be good. Thanks for the warning. Of course, especially in front of the imperial guys. Imperial people. Don't dawdle, stranger. Okay. Instead, check what you have in your pocket. Not even a lint. I'm not sneaking? Yeah, I shouldn't really sneak. Okay, so there's multiple... yeah, there's multiple levels to this place. Pretty cool. And there's some rogue person. Okay, definitely not children of the cathedral. My apologies, stranger, but I really don't have time to deal with your issues. My position involves many important tasks that I can bear no delay. You're best if you left immediately. I'm not sure, like your tone. What tasks would those be? She looks shocked. That's really none of your business. Do you know who you're talking to? I'm Advisor Elisa. Asking about my duties could get you into a lot of trouble. You'd be wise to avoid that and leave me alone. So this is Elisa. Wait, I've been looking for you. Lieutenant Sean Tarek told me that you need a capable person for the job. I'd like to sign up. That good for nothing sent you? He really does try my patience. The only job he could know about was the one assigned to him, but he's been tarrying for an eternity. So he likely hopes to pass it on to someone else this way, but she thinks for a moment, that's not a completely stupid idea. This errand would indeed be more suited to someone without a connection to the Empire. She studies you carefully. Do you really wish to work for the Emperor? If the reward is sufficient, I'll gladly offer my services. I'm glad to hear that, but before you do so, you should know that I demand absolute loyalty. You may only serve the Emperor unconditionally or not at all. If you're willing to agree to this, I could have other uses. Now, this is a scary thing that she's saying, because this could not only shut me off. I think this could have potential of shutting me off from the mutant hunters. If you're willing to agree to this, I could have other uses for you as well. But I want to hear a clear answer from you. Don't even think of betraying us. I'll be watching you closely. Actually, I'm afraid that even our enemy will know if you decide to work for us. Yeah, so this is what they're saying. The uncomfortable truth is that the whole empire is riddled with this informant. Anonymous, right? I guess this is Anonym she's talking about. I think I should save here. As you wish, I won't bother you with useless attempts to persuade you otherwise. My offer still stays open for now, should you change your mind, but it won't be forever. Yeah, this could be timed, maybe. But let's make a decision about the Empire or Imperial City. So it's 42, so this is before I make the decision or strike a deal with the Emperor. And it seems that these guys are... I don't know, these guys are pretty powerful faction that could offer me some opportunities to gain levels and experience, so I go with them for now. Hopefully the mutant hunters understand this being part of the, you know, my attempt to get the pulse pistol or whatever it is. It's decided to accept your conditions. Then we have an agreement. You receive your orders from me and no one else. To that end, I arrange you a pass into the city in my name. Okay, so it's a great privilege that I can just go as I please. Me and my companions. You've probably already heard of a person calling himself Anonym. He's a vicious terrorist trying to overthrow Emperor Mizrael and the advisors, including her, I guess, so that he can institute his own dictatorship. We must prevent that from happening. As you say, please go on. We were recently contacted by informants that allegedly know the location of Anonym's secret hideout. He was afraid to come into the Empire, so with Advisor Aaron's permission, I sent a squad of soldiers to meet him in the dead quarter. Advisor Aaron ordered them to report immediately after receiving the information, but we have not heard from them since. I'm afraid that they have been lured into a trap. That's why I need you to search the place and find out what happened to them. I don't know if it'll help, but they were supposed to meet in the western end of the dead quarter, near the defensive wall. Who is this Aaron anyway? Can he be trusted? Advisor Aaron has been faithfully serving the Emperor for many years. He's a commander-in-chief of the Imperial Army. During defense of the city from a ghoul attack, he stood right at the front line. He almost paid with his life for his courage. Every soldier will be willing to fight for him to the bitter end. There can be no doubt he is trustworthy. Still, I regret that he doesn't pay Anonym's threat as much attention as it deserves. But back to your assignment. Find out what happened to the squad of soldiers we sent out. This matter is of utmost importance to the Empire. Maybe you should know that a certain midget offered me a job for Anonym. The man lives in the wild paradise. I find the trustworthiness of such a man to be rather dubious. It is likely he was simply bragging or trying to make a profit of you. Nothing unusual in that backwater world of yours. Still, I have him investigated. You should concentrate on your task instead and find our soldiers as soon as possible. I'll go look for them immediately. Goodbye for now, Advisor Elisa. Okay, so there's my first task. And somebody's angry with me. Okay, so search. What did he say? The man's scar face contorts into malicious grimace. You have no business being here. The palace area is meant only for imperial dwellers. You foreigners are to quickly finish your business here and leave the city. I advise you to do just that for your own good. I see visitors are not particularly welcome here. Who are you anyway? He pulls the sleeve of his jumpsuit from his armor and taps on a golden number 16 sewn on it. I'm Aaron, one of the advisors. Oh, Supreme Commander of the Imperial Military. That is all that foreigners like you need to know. I want to ask you something, Aaron. Elisa has tasked me with finding the lost squad of soldiers. Do you have any idea what might have happened to them? You either should have selected the person for this job more carefully. Your question makes no sense. If I knew what happened to my soldiers, we would not need you at all. You should head to the dead quarter instead of asking stupid questions. You will not find the answer anywhere else. Guess not. Goodbye, Aaron. Okay, hopefully he wouldn't mind me entering this room, right? Oh, actually they're talking to each other. Leave. Oh, he's an emperor? My gosh. Alright, so he's the emperor, and then I thought he would be like deep into the vault, but then I guess vault is off limits even for the emperor. Yeah, there's the emperor in the robe. You got no business down there. Okay. Alright, so let's leave and then check out that quarter. Hopefully the battle's not going to be as fierce. I'm sure it's going to be. I have a few tricks on my sleeves, but including this, finally. But I need to get some supplies, like the energy cells, to power this weapon. Yeah, I think my energy gun skill is tagged, but then it's still quite low, so I might have to increase it in the next level up. Okay, so I'm an errand boy for the Emperor now. Cool. Guess these guys wouldn't mind. Okay. I think I should save. Or maybe I should quick save. Are you guys ready? Okay, western wall, that quarter. Don't really see any soldiers. They'll be wearing metal armor. Oh my goodness, what happened here? Some blood spots. Maybe that's where I should be going. Western wall. So maybe I can ask. Okay, wait, I need it now, all these junkies. Oh, I've seen Imperial soldiers around, probably looking for any of them. Alright, so maybe getting a bit warmer here. Join the hunters if you think you got gut. If you got the gut. I need to probably hydrate myself a bit. Color is fading. Lots of goddamn goals. I'll be standing in your way. Got something to eat. Okay, there's a closed door here with interesting yeah, it says some interesting stuff going on here. Okay. Check out. Maybe they're meeting here inside this building. You failed to pick, of course. Might break the log. Oh, okay, good. Finally. No experience points. Okay, so you know that this is quite quest related. They want you to actually pick the lock. All right, let's get ready, guys. Let's get ready. Oh my goodness. Yeah, look what happened. A massacre. This is serious business. handiwork of Anonym. They cut these brave men and women down in cold blood. And hopefully they didn't take any loot from these guys. Oh, they actually did loot them. The soldiers were likely killed by explosives someone planted here. Some were shot, however. Someone must have finished off the survivors. Oh crap. Any note? Any calling card like Anonym? I was here. Anonym. Don't try to follow me. Mystery thickens. Okay, so let's go back to Elisa. Or Elisa, Elisa. Hello? What brings you here this time? Nothing really, I'm leaving. I'm going into the city. I have to enter the Imperial City. I have an invitation from Advisor Elisa. He looks into his Pip-Boy. Yes, the invitation and her name is here, and the description fits. I opened the gate for you then. Thanks, later. Yeah. Haha, I can just go into the Imperial Cities as I please. There's a second district to this area. Wow. Yeah, it's much larger than I thought. What are all these buildings for? Some interesting looking buildings. Just a dwelling. I heard there's a murder. I don't know anything specific, but I bet one of your foreigners is to blame. You're the same, okay? At least I know there has been a murder. Alright. So I think I'm in a different spot than before. Yeah, I should have gone to this place. Yeah. Yeah, so there are two gates. One from that quarter and one from the suburbs. I was kind of confused. No weapons. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Not even a lockpick. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about that, Mr. Guardman. Goodness. Yeah, be careful around these parts. Reminds me of NCR, and that place was bugged, so even if I put away the weapons, they still recognize me as holding a weapon and shoot me with the Gauss rifle. Did you manage to find out what happened to the soldiers we sent? I found them all in a cellar in one of the houses in the dead quarter, all of them dead. Some must massacre them. It wasn't a pretty sight. It's a size. I need to convene the council immediately. That is the greatest blow Anonym has ever dealt to the Empire. I need you to take part as well. You're the only one who has seen the dead soldiers with your own eyes. As you wish. Take part in a council meeting. Okay, so yeah. Let's see what they have to say. The council meeting, and the Emperor also appears and sits in his throne. On his throne, sorry. Emperor Mizrael is here. The council meeting may begin. Just three of us or four of us. What's the matter? Do you have any information about Anonym? He looks at you disagreeably. I'm afraid that we have had bad news, Emperor. This foreigner has found our soldiers in the dead quarter. She gestures at you. Tell us what you saw. I found them in the remains of a sewer under one of the houses, all of them dead. What? How is that possible? With the Imperial soldiers, we eat bullets. They must have fallen into a trap. Someone probably planted explosives there. If there were any wounded, anonymous people have finished them off. That's because we act on every sketch piece of information, Elisa. It's our fault. We are playing right into Anonym's hands. What do you suggest we do? No more sending our soldiers out blind. I won't allow putting our people in danger any longer. We fortify our position and wait for Anonym to act. He will make a mistake sooner or later. Okay, so they have a huge disagreement. I personally see to it that we are prepared. I guess Elisa can use me as an errand agent. The death of our soldiers is unfortunate, but you must continue searching, Elisa. I'm not going to sit here and wait until Anonymous sends his assassins after me. Find him, no more mistakes. Yeah, so he wants Elisa to continue the search. Even though the hothead Aaron is going to wield his imperial army to only defend. I must apologize to you. Council meetings aren't usually this explosive. The death of so many loyal men has hit us hard. As for your reward, you can collect it from Supply Officer Margaret Dandridge. Yeah, I know where she is. I do not possess any sum of your money myself. She goes silent for a moment. There's also one other thing I need to talk to you about. Go on. What's the matter? The informant that was supposed to meet with the Imperial squad contacted me again. In his message, he said that there wasn't anyone at the meeting spot. That's why he suggested another meeting in an abandoned house in the northeastern dead quarter, where he's hiding now. I don't believe him a word. There's a real possibility that it's just another of Anonymous men, but we have no other lead, and as you've heard, I can no longer count on Aaron's help. So I'm going to go there, right? I want you to meet him alone. I hope you're alone. Hopefully my mutt is going to be with me. Hope you succeed where our soldiers have failed. I can try. Goodbye. Okay. Also interested in what happened to the person who gave me or offered me a job with Anonym. I think that I told her about told her about him. Have you spoken to the informant? I'd like to know if all this grief brought some results at least. Maybe not. I have to probably do the quest first before asking about the person who lives in the wild paradise. Alright, so interesting. This anonymous quest has been pretty interesting so far. This is where Dandridge is. Hello, welcome back. Have you come to trade or do you need something else? I'm supposed to collect the pay for some work I've done here. Yes, I received a message. I almost didn't believe it. It's not usual to hire foreigners here, especially for someone so high up. Of course, it's none of my business. Nobody would tell me what it was about. I'm just supposed to give you some caps. What do you have for me then? 1,000, okay. Authorize me to pay you 1,000 caps. I have them already. Here they are. Is it everything? She checks the records one more time. Yes, everything. The payments are recorded quite meticulously. Don't worry about missing out. We can trade now that I have caps. So did she replenish her stock? Still 9,000? Yeah. Okay. She does have a lot of caps. Because I paid for my plasma pistol. Alright, so let's go to northeastern section of the suburbs or dead quarter. I think dead quarter is over western direction, but I think this is a bit quicker. Because I'll be in northwestern section of dead quarter in no time. Oop, here we go. Yeah, I guess this is the house. Check the Pip Boy. Imperial City. Meet the informer in dead quarter. Find out what he knows about Anonym. Okay, now get my weapons ready. And there's another way downstairs. Probably locked. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now I get some experience points. Cool. Yeah, so hopefully you guys are ready. Wounded, yeah, okay, it's not good. Almost dead, yeah. Alright. Before we do that, let's get healed up. I think I'm still tired from doing previous first aid. Oh, maybe not. Okay. 1 hit point. 20 points. Okay, I think she's about like 50 or 60 health points out of 120. We have a long ways to go, and maybe we should just get out and then heal outside. Stream might kill ya. There's a clinic, but I don't think it's gonna offer me any healing services or ask some exorbitant sum for their healing. Okay. Now, if I were to go to the mutant camp, I think they're gonna attack on spot. Attack us on spot, so it's unfortunately off limit right now. I think I really need to get a power armor in order to face them. Okay. It's a few days. Let's wait a few days. Yeah, still ways to go because Carrie has a lot of HP. And maybe Mutt also has a lot of HP. I can check. Hello Mutt, let me check how your health is holding up. 95. Okay, still it's more than me. Hopefully he has a stronger bite, but really cannot complain. 95, hit points follow me around and tanking for me sometimes. Okay, so straight to that quarter. Then let's test out my plasma pistol in close quarters. I don't think it's going to be that damaging. Maybe probably similar to the 40mm gun that I have. And it'll be less accurate because I have less skills invested in it. Okay, so this is a trapdoor. Another setup, another ambush. Yep. Traps. I gotta look for traps. Safe. Getting a bit anxious here. Another sewer. I have 50 trap skill, so I might be able to see the trap. Although may not be able to disarm it. At least my companion is here with me. Where is this guy? Cave in. Don't see anybody. Does the log say anything? Nope. Maybe I'm gonna meet him when I go out? Go up? Alright, well, nobody's here. Interesting enough. Huh. Is this the house? I think Elisa mentioned northeastern house. They're going to be meeting the informant. Okay. Enter the Imperial City. Yeah, so I'm here on Elisa's invitation. I'm not a full-fledged Imperial subject. Such a temporary pass. Okay, maybe I can tell Elisa that I found nobody. No weapons. Oh, of course. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks. Yeah, at least they give you a chance instead of taking directly. They know that I'm not really that smart. I go to right now. Oh. Huh. What did she say? She said northeastern house, right? Dead quarter. Meet the informer in dead quarter. It must be some other place, other sewer. There's some Xander route. To, I don't know. Hey you. Oh, hello. Now where is this guy? Up to? Calling me? Calling the foreigner all of a sudden? Let's say informant. Okay, hello. Great, you really aren't from around here. I'm sure you've heard of the mutant hunters. What do you think of them? Don't worry, you can just tell me the truth. It will stay just between the two of us. I don't really know. I agree with them. The mutant scum needs to be exterminated. I don't really know. Don't know. You can at least have an opinion, no? You're not a damn robot. Well, I mean, there's opinion as well. Having no opinion is also opinion. Um, I agree with them. I'm on it. With what? There's a lot of mutants hiding in the Imperial City. I've been trying to find out their identities for the hunters so we could get rid of them. But the Imperial Army got a whiff of it, and now they're after me. They're knowingly protecting the mutants. They never let me leave the city alive. Oh, so this is the point of contention with the mutant hunters. How can I help you? I need to get out of the Imperial City to give the information and to the hunters, but the soldiers have my description and check anyone who leaves. Go to my apartment and bring me my pistol and pliers. And my tower pliers there, and might be able to get through the fence with them. And if stealth won't do it, I try to find my way out. Damn it, I want at least a chance to find myself. Where's your apartment? A building in the northwestern side of the city. My apartment is the second one from the entrance. Will you help me then? Can I just go give the information to the hunters myself? And I can just run here, right? You can't do that anyway. If I don't give them the information myself, they won't believe it. Why don't you just go get the stuff yourself? Because they're probably guarding my apartment. You might be able to slip by unnoticed. Or at least talk your way out if they catch you. They shoot me on sight. How come you have pliers like that in your home? I'm an engineer. I work with high voltage and hell, why am I explaining this to you? What does it matter? They're big, strong pliers with isolated handles. You'll know them when you see them. Alright, I help you. Great, I wait for you here. Come back as soon as possible. The longer I'm here, more likely they'll find me. Okay, okay, so there's another branch. A quest. So, Hunter. Let's see if I can find this northwestern. Just not really good with directions. Sorry, folks. Help Cole. Yeah, here's another foreigner up to no good. Okay, it's blocked by a tree. Oh, my father's just a jerk. Thank you for your candidness. It's a bar. Try to behave properly. So, oh yeah, yeah. Here we go. They're guarding the apartment. Okay. What do you want? Who are you? And who are you? I bet you don't live here. can't you see I'm in the Imperial Army? Private Brad Sneed, he said. The owner of this apartment has committed a murder. I'm sending guard here in case he comes back. What exactly did he do? He got drunk and started an argument with another dweller. Then he brutally stabbed him to death. Nobody has seen him since. Oh, so he caused a crime. Yeah, instead of doing the job that he was supposed to do for the hunters. You won't catch him by standing around, you know. Can I take a look at his stuff? What? Of course not. Besides, his belongings have been confiscated. They aren't here anymore. You won't catch him by standing around, you know. The army can't spare that many soldiers to look for the murderer. Only I was tasked with guarding his apartment. You send this description to the restaurant, the supply office, and most importantly, the gate guard. So if he shows his face there, he's ours. We'll catch him sooner or later. I see. Okay, well, he's been very helpful. So, there has been murder, eh? So he left that little detail out of his discussion when he was pleading me for help. Well, do you have my things? One private is guarding your apartment, and by the way, he said you're nothing but a common killer. Well, obviously he'd tell you something stupid like that. They don't want the truth getting out, so they made me into a killer. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. You really are a killer. Easy there. Okay, it's true. I killed some guy. I don't even know who it was. Shit. I was so drunk. I didn't know what I was doing. Look, if you help me out of here, I pay you 500 caps. I think about it. Don't think for too long. My life is on the line. Well, nah. Nah. I'm not gonna help you. Serve the time. Or, I don't know. Just face the consequences. I've been facing the consequences for... I don't know, how many hours? 20 hours? What's that? I don't know. Is it informant? So, I think I was supposed to meet this guy here, but I don't see him. Is there some other area to this? Any little people or rat that can talk to me? I don't know. Maybe it's a different house. Maybe there's some other houses with the stairs leading to the sewers. Just have to look close. Hunters give me the creeps. They known for beating people just for fun. Wow. I'm not feeling well. Yes, let's check northwestern side. Okay, are you the informant? Should I go into this house once again? Locked again? Okay. Interesting. Imperial City. Meet the informer in the dead quarter. Maybe I should open the locks again? I'm not so sure, but let's try it. Let's try this. Come on. Alright. Okay, so here we go once again. Hopefully the companions follow me to the source. Yeah, so these guys are cleaned up. Yeah, so this is not the place. Okay, some other building around here. Are you the informant? Shh, no. Okay, so I think I might have to go back and unfortunately retread my steps back. I need to yeah, I think it was even before that. Serving the Emperor is the highest honor attainable in life. It would be unwise to let such opportunities slip between your fingers. So I gotta do this again. I clearly read it was northeastern house in that quarter, but apparently there's nothing. So maybe it's bugged. Yeah, let's go there and then have a look. It was this house. Okay, and I found all the soldiers dead. Here you go. Nothing is on them. Go back and convene a meeting. Okay, let's go through. Guess the lockpick is not considered a weapon, so we're okay. Okay. So last time I talked to her with the information regarding the soldiers, I didn't get to ask her this about the suspicious man in the wild paradise, so I ask her now. There are no such men in the wild paradise. He probably managed to disappear in time. A knowledge of anonym that he might have had disappear with him, but you don't have to worry about that. You're supposed to find the lost soldiers. Yeah, so he disappeared. I already found them in a cellar in one of the houses. And council meeting happens. Emperor Misrael. Yeah, he asks about the information on Anonym. Whether distrusting of us. Ben used the soldiers are all dead, and Aaron flies up the handle. It could have been some kind of trap, explosive trap. Is that possible? I don't know. You guys should have increased your trap skills. Every sketch piece of information. Yeah, so they fight each other. He wants to be more defensive and wait for Anonym to act to catch him in some sort of mistake. He is ahead of the Imperial Army, so he has a lot of clout with the defensive arrangement. But then Emperor thinks different. He still wants her to search for Anonym, different avenues. I guess that's where we come in. Okay, so yeah, so I can collect the caps as reward. And she also wants to talk to me. The informant that was supposed to meet with the Imperial squad contacted me again. In his message, he said that there wasn't anyone at the meeting spot. That's why he suggested another meeting in an abandoned house in northeastern headquarters. Northeastern headquarters, where he is hiding now. I don't believe in a word. There is a real possibility that it's just another of anonymous man. I want you to meet him alone. I hope you succeed where our soldiers have failed. So northeastern house, abandoned house in the northeastern headquarters. I can try. Yeah, so I go there. Northeastern. I searched that place, but there was no one. So let's collect the caps and go to that quarter once again. Or maybe I'm just... I think that was that quarter where I was. Collect the pay. Thanks. And I go to that quarter, sorry. Oops. This is the suburbs? No, not the suburbs. This is I think that quarter is the district with the clinic, not the hunter area. This is that quarter or quarter. Sorry, I need to hydrate myself. Drink some water. Okay, so let's save once again. And I thought that this is a northeastern house with the, stairs leading down. Then we might be able to find the informant. So we just do that right now and see if this is gonna work this time. Or maybe we have to wait until the night. So gain some experience from... Oh, okay, so I locked the door once again. You gain 50 experience points for locking the door and unlocking the door. Okay, that's cool. We can actually lock the door, then prevent enemies from entering. That's nice to know. Okay, now that I unlock the door, let's go down and meet this informant guy. And as you can see, there's nobody. Maybe I should wait until the night. Yeah, there's nobody here. Okay. So I need to get out and then spend some time. Right now it's 12:49. So let's wait until like midnight. Okay, I believe I might have not picked up the book that allows me to pass time, but it could be here. This is where I stole all my stuff from the wasteland. Yeah, so this book. So this book allows me to pass time. And passing time normally in Fallout you just use Pip-Boy and then rest, but then that also has the added effect of hitting you. So this mod disabled resting in cities. Instead they provide this book to pass the time. Waiting for love. Yeah, so I mean, this book is so trashy you wish someone give you back the time you spent reading it. Right. At least I passed the time, right? Don't need to go out. Alright, now it's dark. Yeah, it's night. Let's go once again to that quarter. And have a look. Let's get prepared. Yeah, so this is the house. Weird things are going around here, believe me. Did you see an informant going down? No. Alright, maybe this is not the place. I thought that he'd be here. Maybe that's not the place. And I try to go back to Elisa. Oh, maybe this guy. This guy looks strange. She sent you? He keeps looking around cautiously. Oh yeah, so this is the guy. You mean Advisor Elisa? Then yes, she sent me. Yeah, the Imperial Big Shot, that's the one. Finally someone showed up. I've been trying to give her information about him for quite some time. What about the soldiers she sent to meet you? Maybe they got the wrong house. What soldiers? What are you talking about? Nobody came to meet me. The Empire sent a squad of soldiers to meet you so that you could send them after Anonym. They're all killed in the dead quarter. What? How could anyone kill an entire squad of Imperial soldiers? They must have gotten to them before me. That's not good. They might be suspecting me. The Empire must get Anonym as soon as possible. What do you know then? Wait, not so fast. Not just anyone has this information. What do I get out of this? I'm risking my life here. That's worth a few caps, right? Where did you get your information? Does it matter? I can guarantee it's true. I'm not trying to screw you over. I've just gotten myself involved in this, that's all. Alright, you got me. I'm a mercenary. He hired me and my party, but we don't know what for. I swear, I don't want anything to do with it. The Empire? Talk about biting off more than I can chew. That's why I contacted the Empire. Bigwig. When Anonym and his people are busy worrying about the entire Empire, I'll be able to quietly disappear. Some extra cash would help with that too. As a mercenary, you're the Empire's target, and because you're a snitch, Anonym wants you dead too. There's some deep shit you're in, pal, so I recommend you start talking right now. Damn it, fine, just calm down. Anonym and his people meet with the hired mercenaries right here in the cellar below this house. Knowing that won't help you now because it's empty. Yeah, it was empty. But when the next meeting with Anonym takes place, I will know. Then I'll send a message to the Empire boss woman. She can take care of him then. I make sure I'm not anywhere near that place. Okay, I can work with that. So this is the place that they're going to meet. Okay, so I did some groundwork here, unlocking the door and all that. I report to Elisa. Goodbye. Yeah, you do that. Alright. So, I guess the informant was saying some truth. Let's go back. I'm sure that they're not asleep in the Imperial City. And finally I can talk to this guy who wants me to get his stuff for him. I get with them. With what? How can I help you? Where's the apartment? Why don't you just get the stuff yourself? There's some guards posted to the apartment. How come you have pliers like that in your home? Alright, I'll help you, and then let's not help him. Or I can go talk to the guards and then learn about the murder, and then you know, accost him about it. But I think that's going to be that. It's also a bit of a, you know, consideration for not taking up on the quest after some progress has been made. What do you want? What do you want here? Who are you? And who are you? I bet you don't live here. Can't you see I'm in the Imperial Army? Private Brett Sneed. What exactly did he do? So he killed a person, brutally stabbed him to death after argument. Nobody has seen him since. Can I take a look at his stuff? What? Of course not. You don't catch him by standing around, you know. Their army cannot spare many soldiers to look for the murderer. Only us tasked with guarding his apartment. We've sent his description to the restaurant and supply office, and most importantly, the gate guard. So if he shows his face there, he's ours. We'll catch him sooner or later. I see. Talk to that man. He said you were after him because he has some information for the mutant hunters. Then he lied to you. You don't mean to imply you're going to meet him again? If so, I recommend cooperating with me. We could catch him together. He told me the story, and when I didn't believe him, he left. Right. If you do see him, notify the nearest Imperial soldiers or come back to me as you wish. Alright, so we got out of that conversation, but I think they might have closed off the option to deal with him in any other way. So here's another conundrum. No, fugitive, I guess. Well, do you mind things? Our one private is guarding your apartment, and by the way, he said you're nothing but a common killer. Well, obviously, tell you something stupid like that. They don't want the truth getting out, so they made me into a killer. I don't believe you. I think you're lying, and you really are a killer. Easy there, okay. It's true. I killed some guy. I don't even know who it was. Shit, I was so drunk. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, think about it. Yeah, let's just report him. I don't know. Just get some good karma for once. He's just a common killer. And I think the mutant hunters won't mind that, right? Can always save, obviously. Decision. I want to help you catch the murderer. Alright, I follow you. When you start talking, I sneak up to him and grab him from behind. If he tries to escape, you help me catch him. Must get it even if you have to gun him down. He's a murderer, nothing but execution awaits him anyway. Great. I'll be a few steps behind you anywhere you go in the Imperial City. Should you need to leave the city, I just tell the gate guards about me when you return. Let you pass in for me so I can start following you once again. Oh, so maybe he has left. Yeah, maybe he has left. Yeah, I'm sure that he's going to leave his position. Oh, actually he's there. Still there, eh? Oh. How did... You ratted me out, bastard! Hey! Yeah, he's gonna run. Hey, yeah, it disappeared. Yeah. Damn it, you won't be much of help now. I doubt he'd dare show his face in public in daylight anymore. Well, if you happen to learn anything new after all, I'll be in his apartment again. Can I sneak? I don't know exactly how that really works. Maybe if I sneak, then he won't be able to run away. Because I ran toward him, he must have noticed me with the guard behind. I try to sneak with weapons holstered. It's funny that they don't really care about the weapons being visible. They need to find him. Maybe I should go around the building, away from his immediate notice. Maybe he's gonna run the other direction. Yeah, so here he is, and I can probably approach him from the back. Or maybe the scripting is such that it doesn't really matter. Where's the killer? Well, he's right there. Maybe I could have just given him the command to go in front of him, and I'm going to be waiting for him behind him. Okay, let's save. Let's try this some more if I fail. Okay, getting close. Tree stands in the way. Oh no. Yeah, he just runs away. Oh my goodness. Right. Okay, I'll be ready with the weapon next time. I think I can just shoot him. They don't seem to mind that I'm carrying a weapon as a foreigner. Yeah, only this tree was in the way. Hey. Oh. Crap. Yeah. Oh, now he decides attack, which works well, I guess. I don't know. If I'm doing the right thing. Thanks for the help. Our army will reward you. I have your payment arranged with our supply officer. Go to her for your caps. Farewell. Okay, so this is what you can do. I don't know whether I did the right thing, but I made the decision, and let me see if my karma has increased. Oh yeah, it did increase a bit. Yeah, because I helped catch the killer. And he only had a combat knife. Let's holster our weapons. Carry you too. Carry definitely helped knocking this guy down. Yeah, if you don't catch him, you might have to search for him all around the Imperial City, and might have taken a lot of time and effort. Okay, so now this is the Imperial Palace. To relay the findings to Elisa. I wonder who she is. You see a woman lost in thought. Okay. Have you spoken to the informant? I'd like to know if all this grief brought some results at least. Relax, he told me what you need to know. Anonym's secret hideout is located in a cellar beneath a certain abandoned house. In that quarter, he and his accomplices supposedly regularly meet there in secret. The informant doesn't know the time of their next meeting yet, but as soon as he finds out, he'll contact you directly. I think we can rely on it. Good work. And I hear the chime of a level up. You can collect your well-earned payment from the supply officer. I try to let you know as soon as the informant reports in. I see you have an older model of Pip-Boy. Is it still functional? As far as I know, yes. Why do you ask? Excellent. That will save us a lot of time. I can send a message to it when I know the time of Anonym's next meeting. Oh wow, cool. Over-the-air update to the quest. First, you have to connect it to the Imperial network. All you need to do is enter the password Theodore into any free terminal here in the palace. A Pip-Boy connector will extend from it. Just connect your Pip-Boy and the computer will take care of the rest. The range of our network is limited to a small area around the city, so try to stay nearby. It won't reach you outside Albuquerque. Oh wow. That's very interesting. There's quite a lot to learn around you. And Carrie also leveled up. Okay, so waiting for meeting. I gotta be a bit more descriptive now because there's a lot of stuff that is happening around me. Okay, so this is going to be the most important perk for me because I believe that this is going to be the last perk that I'm going to choose unless I grind for more levels. Each level of Action Boy gives you an additional AP to spend every combat turn. This is very useful because I can shoot twice instead of only once. You can use these generic APs on any task. Bonus range damage. Yeah, so I picked one, but then I don't know whether it was that useful. You can also gain agility, charisma, and endurance. Oh wow, charisma. If I gain charisma, then I could hire one more companion. And it seems that Elisa here, according to Pavel, one of the commenters who commented on the stream, is also a companion, so potential companion. But then you gotta have high charisma or high karma. There is also a consideration. Mutate, Mysterious Stranger is also very intriguing. Tag, yeah. Not a good choices, but hard to actually choose one. Weapon handling. You can wield weapons much larger than normally allowed. Wow, this is also pretty cool. Gain +3 to your strength, so I can use like sniper rifles and energy weapons. This could be very cool, actually. +3 to your strength for the purpose of strength checks when trying to wield weaponry. So you don't need to rely on buff out. And you can probably wield rifles and even, I don't know about minigun, but this is going to make my strength for the purpose of weapons check strength 7. I think that's going to clear not only the rifles but also minigun or flamer. I could try this. And increase energy weapons now, just to get ready. Hope I made the right choice, but I don't know. It seems more very specific. Small guns. I think I just go for the laser now. It's about time. Okay. Who are you? The young woman turns to you. This is a private room of Advisor Beldier. I'm sorry, but you should not be here. I'll be just a stupid savage from the waste, but I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you're not Beldier either. A gentle smile appears on the woman's face. A stranger with a sense of humor. That is not a common sight. You're correct. I'm his daughter, in fact. This room will be my own from now on. Father has passed? Oh, okay. Passed away recently. I'm going through his personals. I've been postponing the task for long enough. I'm sorry for your loss. By the way, my name is Myra. Oh, I apologize for not introducing myself. My name is Lystra Harding Stilson, which is of no significance to you. Let us make it simpler. You can call me Lystra. I will be glad to talk to someone, at least I come to a new thought. So your father's room will be yours now. This room is for one of the Emperor's advisors. It is a function I am to take up after my father, along with taking over the Imperial Hospital. You see, I am his only descendant. Descendant here, and of course a member of the Emperor's family. She grins. When are you going to take up these functions? The only descendant here? Are there others? Yes, my brother. Father was very devoted to his work. He worked until the end of his life, even when he became old and his health declined. Originally, he wanted his responsibilities to be divided between us. Brother was to become a new advisor, but he is not here. Nobody knows where he has gone. It is almost certain he would have declined the position. At least he should have been told about father's death, if anything. I cannot simply take up all these responsibilities without trying to locate him. What happened to your brother? I wish I knew. He has left Albuquerque. His current whereabouts are unknown to me. How much have you traveled? I know it's a stupid thing to ask, but have you by any chance met a man from the Empire named Sindian? The wasteland is a big place, but all kinds of coincidences happen. I've been far and wide, but the name doesn't ring any bells. I'm sorry. Well, it was worth a shot. I think you'd know if you had met him. Sindian is a man of principles and a fighter. He inherited his father's cunning, in short, a strong personality. I'm simply afraid it could have brought him more troubles. Why isn't Sindian in Albuquerque? This is a rather lengthy and complex story to tell. Are you sure you want to hear it? It's a big question, I guess. Why else would you have asked in the first place, right? My brother served in the Imperial Army. As every soldier, he considered it his duty to protect the Empire, but he felt our army was not doing enough in that respect. He saw the rebirth as too great a threat to use only passive defense against. He has tried to convince the Empire to actively join the fight against the ghouls, to strain its muscles in order to stop the rebirth completely. He failed. The main argument against it was that using the city's resources outside would make the Empire too vulnerable. This is the eternal belief held by most of the dwellers, as old as the Empire itself. What did he do? He left the city. He joined those who embraced the open conflict with the rebirth on a daily basis. He joined the mutant hunters. You aren't from around here. You cannot possibly conceive the significance of such an act. We have agreement of cooperation with the hunters, at least within certain borders. In fact, Sindian broke no rules by doing so. The dwellers of the city consider it treason. He tried to protect the Empire so fiercely that he became an enemy to his own people. Our father was the one who had the most difficulty accepting it. When Sindian shared his plans with him before his departure, they had an ugly argument. That was the last time they spoke. Father has refused to discuss him ever since. He always got mad whenever I started talking about my brother. Did Beldir share the opinion of the dwellers in this regard? How did it go for Sindian with the hunters? Is he no longer with them? Sindian was not the first. In very rare occasions, a dweller of the city wants to join the hunters. They are immediately accepted by them. I believe their leaders hope they gain access to our technology and resources, but my brother managed to alienate the hunters in just a few weeks. I'm not certain what happened exactly. I assume he must have done something they did not like. He was forced to leave Albuquerque in a hurry. I have no idea in which direction he left. Maybe Sindian is anonym. Who knows? You don't know much about his activities since he left the Empire. Where did you get the little info you have? I received a message from one of the immigrants stating that my brother is gone. That man who sent it wanted to meet and tell me more about what had happened, but it took several days for the message to reach me, and then it was too late. First, I could not find him. After a more thorough investigation, I found out the immigrant and his wife had been ill. They tried to get help in the hospital in the dead quarter, but they died there, and none of the hunters wanted to tell me anything about Indian. When I mentioned his name, they acted very hostile, I mean more than usually. Okay, tell me more about your brother. Always chooses the greatest of challenges and faces them full of enthusiasm. He fights for what he believes in, and he will not stop until he succeeds. He is simply headstrong, just like his father was. They could argue for hours when there was something they did not agree on. It used to happen. The fact his father was the one who made Indian the way he is, enrolled him in the army at the lowest possible age. He continuously encouraged his ambition, tried to imprint on him devotion to the empire. He was actually the same towards me, with the exception of the army, but there is no doubt he put more effort into Sindian. Okay, so why didn't you set out to look for your brother? I know what it looks like out there. You must be thinking, now I hold the beliefs of an ignorant woman who has never left the safety of the imperial city's walls. I can assure you, I visited Albuquerque on many occasions. The curiosity simply got the best of me. That is how I know how dangerous even this area can be, not to mention the waste. I can defend myself quite effectively, but combat simply is not where I feel most comfortable. I tried to find support, someone who would accompany me. No one, even unofficially, wanted to set out of the city because of my brother. Everybody still considers him a traitor. Okay, where do you feel most comfortable if it's not fighting? I'm a physician. I've had the best teacher available. Possible, my father. He was an extraordinary practitioner of medicine, a true professional. My vocation is to save lives, not to take them. You want to travel with me? I'm trying to find certain answers myself. We can help each other. We are trying to seek out your past despite the fact they are trying to kill you? No, she doesn't let you answer. Without regard to your danger, to your search, it's undoubtedly the only means of stopping the attacks on your person once and for all. And you're clearly driven by insistent curiosity, am I right? In a way, you remind me of my brother. Okay. Does that mean you will join me? Your offer sounds interesting, but I don't trust you. I met my share of people outside the city, and you strike me as just the kind of person I can never be certain about when you will try to rob or kill me. I'm sorry. Because my negative karma. My conclusion about you might be incorrect, but I would not feel comfortable traveling with you. Can I ask you about your mother? Is she still alive? No, she's not. She died soon after I was born. Postpartum complications of such nature, even my father was unable to deal with them. Afterwards, he raised me and my brother on his own. More specifically, he tried to instill us with the ability to take care of ourselves. The rest was provided by the Empire. I think we could travel together. Do you still share this opinion? No. I need higher karma. So her name is Lystra. Okay. Maybe if she learns to wear something better than leather jacket, maybe I'll be more open to her companion, her joining our group as companion, but then I might have to let somebody go, and she might be as useless as the mud when it comes to fighting. So I need to access the terminal somewhere and then download the update, firmware update for my Pip-Boy thing here. Alright, so enter the password Theodore. Extending Pip-Boy connector. A cover of a small compartment opens on the side of the console and a Pip-Boy connector extends from it. Connect your Pip-Boy. Connection detected. Unregistering Pip-Boy, preparing to register, address assigned. Pip-Boy registered to a network. Okay, great, worked. You're about to disconnect your Pip-Boy, but the computer starts another process, synchronizing, copying for the available annual document. Operation successful. Document count 1. Creating backups of documents from device. Error. Insufficient permission. Details. Copying forbidden by protocol. Baltec, PRC, New Mexico. What's that? Looks like my Pip-Boy isn't fully cooperating, but I managed to download one holo disk anyway. Okay, so let's check out this holo disk. Status. Empire's Greatest Tales. I think this is the holo disk that was downloaded. Yeah, I guess you can read them. The Great Gold Tech and yeah, all the other important bits of history, the lore about the Imperial City. I wonder how big the Empire is, but I guess they consider the Empire to be stretching into New Mexico. Hello, welcome back. Have you come to trade or do you need something else? I'm supposed to collect the pay for some work I've done here. 2,000. Okay, is that everything? You're right. There's one more payment registered for your help in catching a murderer. Private Sneeze Superior authorized me to pay you 1,000 caps. Right. Thanks, I'll be going now. Hey, since I can use some heavy weapons, let's see if I can maybe use a sniper rifle instead of this pistol. Yeah, need more 233 FMJ. There you go. I think 2 cases or 2 clips. That'd be good enough. Alright. So I guess I gotta wait until the meeting is gonna happen. I don't know when that's going to be, so I think I should save. Meeting when. And after that, yeah. Hopefully I get a message. I think it's going to be a script event, like Fade Black to there's that guy Cole who we managed to catch, but unfortunately yeah, maybe I should have let the army guy kill him or something, or apprehend him. Okay, so it's time to read some book and see if the message is gonna come. Checking the Pip-Boy. Okay, so nothing yet. Maybe I should go back and then inform the advisor that I installed the update. Okay. So I can almost afford the pulse pistol if I cannot get from the Imperial City. Now I guess I need to like explore all these other places in order to find it. I wonder if this guy is still posted to the apartment even with this job finished. Maybe I can make it my own apartment. Oh, he's not there anymore. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. This is the... Oh, alright. Empty. Oh, empty. So it's, I think, confiscated. Shared bathroom? Okay, interesting. Please leave me alone. The last thing I need is to be bothered by some foreigner. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. He pauses. No, I'm the one who should be apologizing. You're surprisingly well-mannered for someone from the outside world. My name is Lorraine Velasquez. It's just that I'm too worried to be in the mood to chat. Wait, since you're not from around here, maybe you can help me. What is it? My son Felix has gone missing. I have no idea where he could be. I'm afraid something bad might have happened to him. He is only 10 years old. He's the only thing that she almost breaks into tears. But managed to stop herself. I'm sorry, you're obviously not here to listen to me whining. Let me start from the beginning. That'll be for the best. I wanted Felix to sign up in the Imperial Army. It would have been great for his future. Even he wished to join. He wanted to be like his father, even though he never knew him. The last time I've seen him was when he went to the Imperial Palace to see the recruitment officer, my little Felix. I went to his father. He died defending Albuquerque against those horrible ghouls. During their second big attack, they managed to break through our defenses. Many Imperial soldiers died then. You can imagine how I felt when I found out he was among the fallen. I lost my beloved husband, pregnant with a child that will never know his father. You can see her trying to hold back her tears. We were talking about the disappearance of your son. What did that recruitment officer say? Colonel Broman said that Felix wasn't accepted, so he sent him home. But that can't be true. Felix would come straight home. He didn't run away. He's not like that. And the city is safe, so what could happen to him? He had no reason to leave it. I think the colonel knows something. I'm not saying he hurt my son, but I have a feeling he knows something about the disappearance. But he denied that, and he wouldn't tell me anything. Nobody else will help me. A colonel in an army is a practically untouchable position. Nobody has a reason to doubt his word, but I bet he's hiding something. If you like, I could try to find Felix. Thank you. Please bring him back in one piece. I have a pass into the city arranged for you in my name. Okay, so another pass. I don't want to lose my son. I just couldn't bear that. I'll do everything I can. Alright, so Felix is missing. A 10-year-old boy who surprisingly went to the recruitment officer to be recruited. Haven't come back home since. The recruitment officer says he was accepted and sent him home, but his mother doesn't think. Yeah, his mother thinks that he's hiding something. This is the bar. I mean, stay here as long as you behave, but I'm nothing to offer you. Wow. Okay, maybe I can check the fridge, but no matter, I'll just be gone. Okay, alright. So, there's some other quest in Imperial City. That's cool. Now, my next level is at 78,000, which is 10,000 experience points away. So, considering that I think one quest gives around 1,000 to 2,000 experience points, I think I have to complete at least 5 or 5 to 10. Look after yourself in the meantime. We'll see each other again when the time comes to settle things. Okay, so we can be a bit freer doing some other tasks. So let's ask around. Greetings, I'm Colonel Zachary Broman. So this guy is the guy who talked to Felix. Recruitment officer, Administrative Division of the Imperial Army. What can I do for you? Recruitment officer? Don't you worry about that. Understandably, we only accept dwellers in the Imperial Army. All the more so as we recruit them already in early childhood. This way, we have enough time to properly shape those young boys and girls. Administrative Division. That means you are in fact just a clerk, not a soldier, right? What do you know about a boy called Felix Velasquez? I don't want to badmouth anyone, but you seem much more welcoming than most of the dwellers of the Empire. I believe that's the best way to present our civilized society to strangers and outsiders is to show them how we are able to communicate with them. Out there, disputes and misunderstandings are dealt with by force, not here. Oh, great. Yeah. I can actually attack him directly. In other words, you think yourself superior to anyone else. It's a fact, but don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we should exterminate you or even rule you by force. You people from the wasteland can hardly do anything about your limited fate. But that is something no one can change. We are simply lucky that we grew up in a small oasis of the civilized world, and The only thing we can do is to preserve it for the generations to come. Let's change the subject. I want to know something else. What do you know about a boy called Felix Velasquez? Felix Vela? Oh no. His mother sent you, didn't she? I've already told her that I haven't seen him after he left here. Is she accusing me of something? I understand she is worried, but I don't expect that. I knew her husband, for crying out loud. Okay, but don't you have even the slightest idea what could happen to him? Anything that could help? You won't let it go, will you? Look, I can't help you. Nothing I heard can be taken seriously, and I highly doubt it was anything to do with Alex's disappearance. So you do know something. Go on. I wouldn't feel too good spreading rumors. It could have dire consequences, you know. I don't know you, and you are a stranger after all. I cannot be sure you treat that information confidentially. How can I gain your trust? For that, we have to know each other closer. He expectedly caresses your arm. I'm a strong believer in the magic of that most intimate moment, and when you give way to your passion, you can uncover the very nature of a person. You see them as they really are, not as they appear to be. Uh-oh. Oh, so this is what you're after. I almost thought you were into men, but lo and behold. I prefer neither sex. I can enjoy great intimacy with both men and women. To refuse one means to deprive oneself of half the experience. Diversity that attracts me. But with you, there is something, additional benefit and unique opportunity to take it with a stranger. You folk are different than the people of the Empire. You are more animalistic, more wild. I ask for nothing more than a couple of moments. Okay. Can you not just pop up to the wild paradise for a moment? My position, it would not be a wise move to seek out relations with strangers publicly, not to mention with prostitutes. It could destroy the good name. Alright. Goodbye. Yeah, he wants information, but then he wants to trade that with sex. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of a long live emperor, sure, yeah. He's trying something there, I don't know, near the locker. Let me see what he's up to. Doesn't really strike me as a... you know... Okay, so it was nothing. Is he hiding something? I can still unlock it without getting other people mad, so just try to unlock this. Is that considered stealing? Okay. Alright, so let's try this. Let's go through this particular thread of quest. Let's sleep with this guy. Let's make it a deal. I sleep with you and you tell me anything that could help me find Felix. Undress. Tajimana-san, he just locked the doors. Come on. Alright, so this is... I'm not gonna really say this out loud, but you can read it for yourselves. Thankfully, there seems to be no one watching this, so I can just do this quickly. Okay, most intensive. Okay, Symphony of Fate. Okay, Fade to Black, and I'm dead, right? Listen to the beautiful sound of Beethoven's music. Very well. If you want to find out more, go see Chuck in his wagon store in the Hunter's territory. That is all I can tell you. Chuck will explain the rest. Tell him I sent you. Oh, Chuck. Okay, that Chuck. Alright, so that was it. Okay. I think it also applies to the male characters too. He doesn't care whether you're a woman or you're a man. But at least I got the lead. So, well done. Well done. Using your body in different ways. RPG, folks. It's a role-playing game and I just play the role. And, yeah. So here's Chuck. Gain 25 experience points. Oh, that's not for sleeping with the guy. Hey there, Missy. Come back to get yourself a real gun? I've got some of the best pieces right here. Sure, some of them have seen quite a bit of use, but a good weapon should have a history. Hehe. Let's save. So he's gonna say this spiel, and then I can say, Zachary Broman sent me to you. He said you might have some information. Sure, but you won't believe me if I tell you everything I know. Hehe. I show it to you. Come with me to my cellar. I didn't want to talk about it here, but only you, nobody else. I don't want any dirty animals running around my cellar either. Alright, let's go. This way. He points the door leading to the back room after you. Okay, so what is going to happen? Oh my goodness. You take a look around the cellar, your eyes slowly adjusting to the darkness when you hear Chuck's voice behind you. You bitch! Sound of an energy weapon blast hitting you in the back with such force that you fall to the ground. You start losing consciousness as if from a great distance you hear Chuck's voice again. He warned me of you. You really shouldn't stick your nose into other people's business. So this is it. Yeah. And yeah, hopefully my companion knew what was happening, but yeah, okay. So yeah, it's a very cruel world for sure. Let me try to get to the bottom of this though. I think I can handle it differently and come out alive. Okay, not going anywhere. You tell me here and now. You don't trust me? Come on, I don't bite. Hehe. Do you want the info or not? Yes, right now. Alright, alright. You little meddler, but tell me why you keep poking your nose into people's business. I'm looking for a boy called Felix Velasquez. Oh, Felix was a delicious sweetheart. We could have had a great time together, but he just had to ruin everything and try to run away. I had to teach him a lesson, you see, for the sake of others. If nothing else, I didn't want to hurt him that much, but he just kept resisting. He made me do it. Uh-oh. What are you talking about? You want to have some fun with him, women? My sweetheart can play with him. Uh-oh, yeah. So this is the quest I was talking about. The one that was quite shocking even by Fallout standards. This guy's a pedophile and then also a murderer. And then necrophile, whatever files that you can heap on top of this guy. Jack is what I call Jackery. He doesn't show it, but I know it drives him mad, hehe. Jackery Bowman sends boys for you to sexually abuse, and you're just telling me that? You ass meddler, I want you to know how much I care about my sweetheart. Okay, so I don't let anyone beside me or Jack... Something for me. What if I tell someone what you do here, perhaps the mutant hunters? What I do here is my own business. If someone tries to steal my sweetheart... even you can handle the... Okay. What do you want from me then? Okay, I can do it, I still love them. I'm with them. Wow. Yeah, so this is pretty crazy. To think that I tried to voice this guy before, I just feel kind of dirty. Disgusting freak, die. Right, well, let's test out the plasma gun on him. .6 points, not bad. Yeah. Discussing genetic filth. Well, speak for yourself. I still shoot you, yeah. Oh man, he's pretty strong. Okay, time to heal. Yeah, that shotgun is pretty strong. Nice. Thank you, Curie. In a great service. Yeah, so this guy the key, the HK shotgun, yeah, so that's why he was able to do some good work against me. And on the shelf, let's check the basement. Yeah, so this was a freaky place, and unfortunately I think Felix and other sweethearts are dead. Appears to be locked, and there was a key, special key for this. Alright, let's take a look. The boy steps backwards. Who are you? Where's Chuck? Chuck is dead. You killed him, really? I hope he suffered a lot. It's all over now. Will you be able to get out of here? Yes, I think we managed. Somehow we'll go home. Never thought I'd ever leave this place. But first we go to Colonel Parson. I tell him what was going on here. I don't remember. I don't want to talk about it. He must know what kind of monster Broman is, what that bastard did to us, and that you also used to come here and... Don't think about that now. Go home. Holy moly. Yeah, that was pretty heavy. Even for the Fallout quest. But I was able to save the boy. So I guess that's good. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay. So it's some kind of a knife. I think it was used by the Yakuza in Fallout 2. Okay. I give the melee weapon to her, which she might enjoy. And also keep this key. Yeah, it's a really sordid business, this. Yeah, I was wondering about when I'm going to come up with that. Come up with, I don't know, no, sorry. When I will come upon that quest. And this was the quest. And you gotta you gotta be willing to do all sorts of sordid things in order to oh, okay. Good. Very good. And I think this is also oh, he destroyed the goods completely. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's... Oh, alright. Did I not save? I guess I didn't save. I gotta go through this again? God dang it. Okay. You know what? Yes, right now. Okay. Disgusting freak die. Yep. Okay, at least he doesn't use burst. Burst would have been pretty devastating. I miss? Wow, that sucks. Now he uses burst. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Look directly into the eye and then shoot in the head. Misses once again. Maybe this is not my turn, or... Yeah. Okay, I use one steam pack. Points. Nice. He's dead. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay, nobody cares. Chuck is dead. And let's save. Felix once again in caps. Save the boy. Okay. Definitely should get a lot of experience out of this, because yeah, I might have it's like a painful bit of business. Where are you? Where is Chuck? Chuck is dead. Yeah. Okay, so now we stamp this. Never come back to this place ever again. Yeah, you're the shotgun person, so carry it. Baseball bat. Okay, I wonder how effective it is, but it's a kind of iconic weapon. I haven't really seen baseball bats in Fallout 1 or 2, only in Fallout 3, but yeah, pretty cool. Okay, now I need to figure out how to access these stores. And the pistol is mine. Okay, cool. Yeah, finally got the pistol. And this is probably not going to really work, because it's gonna give me too much advantage. Even trying to lockpick this will not really work. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It destroys the entire goods because, yeah, of course the developers thought about this. Okay, now can I still deal with the mutant hunters after supposedly killing one of them? Who knows? We can also ask about Cindian. Unless you're bringing me the pulse pistol, you're just wasting my time. I do have it, here it is. Show me. He takes a casual look at the pistol. Yeah, I guess it's the real thing. Tulsa, we surely approve of you joining now. Come back when you have the approval of the other commanders as well. Okay. 1,000 experience points. That's good. Yeah, so we're still okay. I mean, the Cole probably was lying about the mutant hunters. What are you doing here? You're not with the hunters? Who are you? I'm Commander Herman, and I'm the one in charge of security inside the city. Will you tell me what you're doing here then? I'm a new potential recruit for the hunters. I'm supposed to report here. Oh, so you're the one. There's one matter right now that needs to be handled quickly. Oh, okay, this one. We found out that among the tribals in the suburbs, there is one that shows severe signs of mutation. Nothing unusual, given their lifestyle. These things happen often. 2 hunters will join you and you will bring the mutant to our base together. Should you resist, kill him and bring his body. What if the other tribals try to defend him? We already explained to them that they won't tolerate helping mutants anyway. Kill anyone who tries to defend them. I won't do that. In that case, you can become a mutant. You cannot become a mutant hunter. If you are able to take care of the mutant, you will get a chance to become a hunter. If not, you'll be able to go on with your pointless life. Your choice. Okay, you don't really give any choice. So I can say I do it and then well, I don't know. Suffer the consequences. Why do outsiders disturb Cougar? He and his 2 blood brothers searched the waste far and wide before they finally found their tribe. Cougar is happy now, but he needs to rest. Outsiders should respect that. The tribal has a nasty rash on his stomach with smaller bumps around him. You need to come with us because of mutation. Point is rash. Shaman told Cougar that it's not a bad omen. Cougar will not go with outsiders. I'm warning you, if you won't conveniently, we'll make you. Cougar has fought beasts twice his own size and walked the cursed places. Glowing in the dark, he has no fear. He'll defend himself, so will his brothers. Cougar, sure you understand that you cannot fight all the mutant hunters and weapons. You might not be afraid to die, but you should force your brothers to die with you. If you come peacefully, we'll leave them alone. Cougar understands. Long ago, his blood brother saved his life. Now he shall save others. Cougar will come with hunters. Brothers will not interfere. Wise choice. Coming willingly, I'm almost disappointed. So that is my speech skill working. Yeah, move it, mutant. Yeah, I think this is a negative karma decision. And kind of sets up me against, you know, other factions. It's unfortunate, but to join the hunters and possibly be able to arm myself with something that can kill the mutant, I have to make some tough decisions. I already did with trying to find Felix, so this is not really that much of a, you know, it's not really a harder thing to take. Okay, so Cougar is probably dead, or is he in one? Is he also in the cell along with the ghouls? I think he might have been. Um, he might have disappeared forever. You handled the mutant situation well, bring him in without interference from the other tribals. I approve of you joining the hunters. What happened to him? After found out that there's nothing that can be done, they have to put him down. You have to ask Dr. Yasin whether they execute him or use him for some experiment. Oh. But there is a second part to this. You can ask the doctor, but I think doctor is pretty set in I don't know what should be done. What is the reason for your repeated visit? I have some questions. I could answer some questions concerning my work if I'm able. I want to ask something more specific. What do you mean? What happened to the tribesman that was brought in not long ago? He was in a state of advanced mutation, thus we decided he should be put down. We used him to test the poisonous gas I'm currently working on. Now, without the outpost, all my research has been greatly delayed. Any poisonous gas? That's appalling. If you consider the work I do disgusting, I should take that as an insult, which won't go unanswered. He's gonna attack me, eh? Okay. Wow, he's like really really protective about his work. Alright, I guess he's going to alert the entire base. Alright, the scientists run away, the mud comes in, and I reload. That was, I think, laser? Wow. Burned his own man, or scientist. 66 hit points. So unfortunately, Cougar died. I cannot really save him. Okay, what happened to the tribesman that was brought here not long ago? What were the results of the test? I'm not satisfied. The subject died only 15 seconds after inhalation, even though he was in severe pain in just 4 seconds. Okay. Okay, so what is my karma? 51? Negative 51? Right. It didn't really affect me that much. I guess it was a wash because I entreated with Cougar to come peacefully. He would have, you know, I mean, he would have been arrested or basically kidnapped anyways by the mutant hunters. That's how it goes here in Albuquerque. I'm looking for Felix Velasquez. I'd like to enter the Imperial City. Advisor Lisa. Right, invitation still is good. Thanks, see you. Yeah, some empire it is. Anyways, let's go deal with Bowman first. I think he's still here, right? Armed foreigner? Sure, I take it off. Oh, too late. Too late. Okay, maybe I should go check the mother first. Where was she? Hey, she was in the other district. Okay, there she is. Where's the boy? Please find my son. Oh, Felix is dead. Don't say anything. I don't want to hear that you can't find him, and neither do I want any false hope. Just bring him back if you can. I'm sorry, but your son is dead. No, that can't be true. You must be mistaken. My Felix can't be dead. She breaks into tears. It's true. Colonel Bromman sent him as well as several other boys to Chuck, a weapons dealer in Hunter's territory. Both of them abused the children, but your son was murdered because he tried to escape. This can't be happening. That's horrible. She looks at you with eyes full of tears as if asking for a reasonable explanation. My son can't take that on again. Damn woman, pull yourself together, life goes on. I need to know that Chuck is dead and I get Bromman for what he's done too. I doubt anyone will believe that an Imperial Army colonel is responsible for something so horrible. I have a hard time believing myself, and what good would it do? Nothing will bring my son back. Please, just leave me alone. Then woman, pull yourself together, life goes on. Very well, if that's what you want. Okay, gain 2,000, and let's get 2,000 more, hopefully. Okay, go straight to Elisa and report the crime. Yeah, I think I need to take a shower after this. Just sordid details after sordid details. Okay, no weapons on me. Oh, okay. I think I will be too late. Yep. Not me, but Carrie was carrying some weapons. I think you're holding a weapon, ma'am. Ah, God. Alright. Yeah. Equipment, holster your weapon, that's all. Now we can go. They definitely don't tolerate any so-called foreigner barging in with a weapon drawn. And yeah, so let's maybe talk to Elisa first. Alright, I guess we have to deal with this guy directly. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think they'll believe me, or maybe he might be able to get off scot-free though. Hello again. We keep bumping into each other a lot, don't we? What can I do for you? I know all about you, those children, and Chuck. Perhaps you should know that he's dead. We assume you got something to do with Chuck's demise. Well, it's no surprise considering the world he was living in. I was expecting something like this to happen sooner or later. I have to admit that I expected him to get snubbed by a thief or something of that nature. They got the hots for small boys then. What gonna give me for not ratting you out for the sick bastard you are? It's understandable that someone like you never get it. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, wow, this BS now sprawled over. Uh-huh. Doesn't that mean just jump them? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, you can read it if you like to get to bottom of this guy's twisted psychology. Can I get you for what you did those children? Some stranger no would believe you anyway. If I were you, wouldn't try. We'll see about that. Okay, so who do I talk to? I don't know. Who's this guy? This important looking dude might be able to help me. What do you want? I assume you're here for a good reason. My people don't let foreigners into the city just for fun. I recommend you take care of your business as soon as possible and leave the city peaceably. There's something you dislike about me. Why are you so rude? And what do you have against me? And who are you anyway? As a foreigner, you present a threat to our dwellers as well as yourself, as you will bear the consequences if you cause trouble. My name is White Parson and I'm the commanding officer of the Imperial Army. Oh, okay, so I can tell about Bowman or Browman. Remember that. If you make any trouble, it will be me who will promptly deal with you. Why do you immediately assume I'm going to cause trouble? I had plenty of experience with you foreigners. Lifestyle of people outside the city isn't always compatible with our own. Well, tell it to Broman. Outside order means little and few are willing to obey rules. Must always expect the worst. I'd be glad if your visit will go without any trouble. If I with one of the dwellers starts giving me trouble, should I come to you? That kind of situation seems highly unlikely to me, but yes, you could say I represent the law and have the authority to settle petty disputes. Doesn't take much of my time as the dwellers can settle the arguments peaceably, reasonably, assuming they even have any. There's no reason for disputes when people are provided with everything they need for their lives, and all the dwellers are. Oh yeah, here you go. Do I understand correctly that you're the Supreme Commander of the Imperial Army? No, the Supreme Commander of the Army is of course Aaron, who has many other duties besides that. That's why I'm here. He's main commanding officer. I make sure that army runs flawlessly and handle mundane army matters, and I answer directly to Aaron. Since you're Brahman's superior, you should know that he sexually abuses children. You must be the foreigner that saved the boys then. They already told me everything. I conclude this case immediately. I want you to be there so you can see that the atrocities are over. Come with me. Doesn't wait for your reaction, heads out of the room. Follow him. So the boys actually told him all about it, and I think he trusts those boys than me, but then yeah, he's convinced, and now he waits me to see the result of the investigation and all the things that I did to get to this point. Colonel, this woman contends that you are responsible for abusing several of our boys. She put forward proof. What can you say in your defense? Oh, okay, blah blah blah. She's a foreigner. Yeah, nobody believes foreigner. The proof was quite convincing. I have the whole matter investigated thoroughly. I find out what's going on here. Okay. Well. Okay, so he just under the steely gaze of the commanding officer, he had to just confess. Okay, so he is further digging his own grave. Quiet, you sicken me. I give you the chance to act honorably for once. Do you understand? Okay, so yes, following the principles of the Empire. What would that be? Let's go to where? Can I see? Oh, okay, yeah. Just hear the laser shot and where I can loot him. You did the right thing and consider this whole matter closed. Zachary Broman will be remembered as a good soldier. What? He's a horrible person. But he did die in honor. That's what he said. That's what it means. Why is it? I told you that foreigners shouldn't stay longer than they need to. It was well-intentioned advice. Are you really going to do nothing else about Broman's crimes? I already told you that matter is settled. The culprit was punished, his crimes won't be repeated. There's no point in talking about it. It would only harm Broman's family as well as the whole army. Don't speak of this again to anyone. So you want to cover it up. I see there's no point in discussing it with you anymore. Okay. Alrighty then. So that was done. Yeah, nothing good came out of it. Look after yourself, I really should. Okay, so what's on him? Probably nothing. Oh, laser pistol. Cool. Alright. Oh, that's my reward. So what should I do now? Wait for the call? Okay, so got some experience points. Got some karma. Your city I'm liked. Cool. Okay, so I did some quests for them and now they like me. That's nice. I think I should heal myself though. Which is not possible because maybe it's possible. Maybe I can heal myself by using doctor and also getting out of the city, but not too far from the city because the message is gonna arrive soon. So let's do that, and I continue this on Monday. It's quite interesting so far, but yeah, pretty shocking event that happened. Pretty shocking. I got my hands on the plasma pistol, the 12-3 mutant hunter quest. So yeah, I mean, did some things. Time to use my doctor skills. 70 points. Right. Okay, here's some gunshots. I think it's just an ambient sound. Or Albuquerque. 3 might kill you. How about first aid? One hit point. Woof woof. Three hit points. Good. Too tired. Alright. So some time has passed and still no message. Yeah, no message. Should save in some different place. Waiting for message. Now, can I rest? I can keep reading the book. That's one thing I can do. Okay. Wonder how the message is going to be relayed. There's Elisa. Okay. Okay, let's read the book. Oh wow, 12 to 31. That's pretty big. Maybe she like it. Okay, let me see. Yeah, just don't hold it, but just keep it. Just for now. Now let's read this trashy book. Waiting for love. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, so I've healed all my HP, waiting for the message. When is this going to happen? I'm not so sure. Hmm. Still no message. Okay, I guess I can just roam around. So, yeah, I think we did all the quests. Although I can probably talk to some other people here. There are a lot of NPCs. I'm not going to the vault though. If I can hear somebody or somebody calling me. Okay, let's check out some buildings here. And I think that's going to be it. Yeah. I'm gonna return. Oh, locked door. Return Monday and continue this journey. It's been quite a ride. All of them locked. I guess it's private residence. Can try to kill Vex's gang now that I have a plasma pistol. Okay, so what time is it now? I think. Oh, okay, so it's a bit too late or early. So one more is gonna solve this. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think it was like this. They were probably locked. I have to unlock it. I remember being able to enter some doors. Like, yeah, here for example. Carbone boy is very rude. Maybe he's watching something about Carbone. Right, so empty room. Interesting. Yeah, this could be our little house or something, or area to settle. Little kids. How many monsters have you killed? Well, too many to count. I think I kill more men than more people than monsters though. I guess humans are considered monsters. Just the same. Hello? The other daughter has not taken over his duties yet. I have no idea why not. She wants to leave. But with a good person. Not a wretch like me. Okay. So we try to get Vex's gang, do some quests in the suburbs. Let's go there. You can also look in the dead corner. Yeah, with this one of the sordid business of organ transplant and trafficking. Yeah, it's a pretty harsh world out here. Right, so we're almost there. This is Hunter's territory. Beating up people just for fun. Yeah. I'm sure that I'm not really well liked here anymore. Because outsiders should leave. Yeah, they're really aggressive now. Yep. Maybe it was pretty bad, but hopefully it ends up saving them. Going for the mutant. Let's trade then. How much for this laser pistol? 1520. Anything interesting? Yeah, I see some small cells, but some drugs too. Cool. Alright, I'll come back on Monday and continue this. Once again, thank you for staying with me on Fallout Resurrection, Fallout 1.5 Resurrection. And I think I played just you know, short segment of Mech Commander. Before that, I have to take a bit of break, so I'll be right back. Thanks, folks. All right. If I can change this Mac Commander. There you go. Finally, it's time for Mac Commander. How do you feel about the game? I'm about to go into the last mission of this operation. It's a kind of momentous occasion where I guess you just have a lot of heavy mechs to play with. First of all, I need to organize some stuff, so yeah, I need to do that.
That's the last contact. Moving to escort position. Roger.
Okay, so am I ready for this? Hopefully. Hopefully. Mission 6 of Operation 4, the last mission of this operation, before we go into what I think is a final operation. So we gotta destroy Jaguar orbital guns. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So he's gonna offer some interesting access point. So here you gotta cross some rough terrain and destroy a orbital gun right in the smack dab in the middle of the forest. This one is surrounded by a moat or some kind of body of water, so you need a guy who can jump across the channel or body of water in order to access that point. And I'm sure that this will be all protected with this gun. And third, we are going to go up against the very well entrenched gun that is situated on the top of the mountain. Oh my. Yeah, so it's orbital gun too, so mobile orbital gun, so they move around, I think. Intelligence had located the smoke Jaguar mobile orbital guns that were responsible for disabling our cargo, damn it, and dropships during the initial attack. It is mandatory that those guns be destroyed before the main invasion force reaches orbit. Satellite and aerial recon has determined the positions of each of the weapons, but due to enemy presence in the area, we must attack them directly on the ground. Be careful, however, as an enemy will undoubtedly react quickly and violently to your presence in the area. Yeah, so this is basically it, you know, just building up to all this. Bringing the elite of the elite, the best of the best mechs in 2 groups and then just go wild over the guns and the enemies. I guess I can bring in a refit truck just in case. Alright, so let's look at the mech bay and fix all the damaged mechs that we have. So fortunately this mech is still standing with the ERPPCs. Yeah, the weapons have not been lost, and this one also, although we don't have any clan-based PPCs anymore. And Masakari has lost some weapon here. As you can see, it's not as well equipped as before, but still can fight pretty well. Awesome ERPPCs. Alright, so Mech Warrior, I think 8 guys, 8 of our best guys, or even hired from the pool of Mech Warriors we have right now. The gunman is all ready to go.
Yes, sir. This is gunman.
I wonder what the red means.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, maybe it gives a bit more strength? Who knows? RGR laser, so yeah. So we have around 560 ton limit, and 8 spot means that we can bring in an average 70 ton mech, such as Jaeger mechs. Medcat is a bit heavier, so is Awesome and Masakari, so we need to adjust accordingly, but I think we can fill it up with all the heavy weapons, heavy,
Outlaw here. You got it, sir.
yeah, heavy weapons such as, or heavy mechs such as Hunchback. I think it's medium mech, alright. We can replace some other weapon here, okay. So what should I go for? Large PS laser? Can this help? Okay, and ST missile pack. This one is guaranteed to hit missile. Alright, so that's ready to go. I guess we're not gonna spare any expense. Hitman is doing alright, so is Mystique. And Hunchback is going to be the backbone of the army, I think. Yeah, because other mechs are going to be either too heavy or too light. And in terms of the weapons here, okay. Autocannon, PPC, how about ER PPCs? Gauss rifle. Yeah, it's available. Probably buy like one more. Large ER laser also going to be pretty good. So fill it up then. Yeah. Firestorm. The best of the best will join this fight, so gotta make it count. Countess, also pretty good. Hitman. Siren. Gunman. And Mystique. It still has 35 tons. Alright, so if I bring a repeat truck, maybe I'll be able to bring in a bit heavier mechs. So let's try to do that. Purchase a vehicle, repeat truck. Inventory max and vehicles is a maximum. Ah, I see. So some of these can be sold. Hunchback W's. These are, I think, 2 C's. Reverse. Yeah, I think the light. Okay, can sell this destroyed Cougar. I think we got that as a salvage last time. I gotta do this every time, I think. Because, you know, later down the road it's going to be really be filled with these things. What was I looking at? This one? Yeah, it's not really worth a scrap. 430 resource points. But this one, 990. It's not. I think it might have some sensors or something still. Can I check? No, it's basically destroyed. Rulers. I think I can, yeah, sell this. Or what was I looking at? This one? Yeah, I think it was that one. There are a lot of rulers in the last fight. Last mission. Yeah, all CR lasers. The weapons that could have been very useful in our hands. It's kind of funny that the scroll wheel doesn't work for this game. Okay, anything else? Cougars, hunchbacks. 4,000. It still has some value. Maybe some weapons available or remaining. Laser. Yeah, only one laser. Hunchback. Vulture. Yeah, so we are going into the specialty long range support mechs. Catapult. This is basically destroyed. I think I can sell it because, I mean, Catapult has like so many different. Yeah, it's only 250 resource points. It's not really worth anything. Jaeger mech, I can probably bring some. Thor is interesting. We see Thor. Yeah, Thor is one of the mechs that we fought last mission. And it seems to be pretty heavily armored. And okay, so we press this guy into service. See if I can bring someone pretty good. Outlaw, he's hurt. Guess I can bring in Catapult is also available, 65 tons. Jaeger mechs. You can put Siren in it.
This is Siren.
or
This is
Hitman.
Hitman. This is Hitman. This is Hitman. Dead on, sir.
And buy a vehicle. If it's truck. Inventory max and vehicles is a maximum. Let's sell this more. Alright. Let's just sell it then. Sell more. Yeah, it's gonna take some time. Loki is also available. Okay. Fire starter. Jumping ones. Ruler. Okay, I can probably sell this. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to sell this without, you know, just checking out the weapons and deployment. Or the status of each weapons right from the purchasing window. Like, for example, I have to go to MacBay and always get it. And it says payload is still pretty good, but I don't know, I don't believe it. Oh, actually, no, the strength is really down, but I can still sell it for some money, interesting enough. Okay, how about now? Can I purchase the refit truck? No. Oh my goodness, it's at the maximum. Okay, how many do I have to sell now? Okay. Because of rulers, I don't really need any fire starters anymore. There's too many jumping mechs, making these guys obsolete. Okay. Kroger Hunchback. How about now? Can I buy the vehicle now? Inventory mechs and vehicles. Alright, still. Okay, I guess I got a lot of salvage. Or maybe I should move some of these guys back. Alright, so we put catapult back. Some of these things back.
This is Siren.
Yeah, you need better hunchback, I think. Is this going to be it, or do I need probably get something else that is heavier? Jaegermax? Thor? This is basically perfect. Maybe I can use this. But then I think we're not going to make the 560 tons. And, I think Siren might be the other one out. Okay. Right, let's set some more mechs. Just keep having to check the... Yeah, so this guy had some lasers on it. Okay, so we sold some rulers, some cougars also. Before we sell this. There's jumping cougar. Not too interested in that, but keep it around because it still retains value, and this is missile based cougar I can sell. This one 1,300. Maybe he has some weapons. Yep, some clan weapons. Pretty variable. Alright, now can I buy a vehicle, please? Nice, finally. Refit truck. And current inventory of max and vehicles 46, maximum is 50. Yeah, to sell some max or else we're not gonna get the necessary, I guess, the savages, because this is the last mission of this operation. So we might be facing off with a lot of, you know, opportunities to gain some salvage. I'm thinking ahead a bit, but it is get space for around 5 to 10. Five to 10 max. Hatchback can be sold, I think. Yeah, doesn't contain any clan weapons, I think. Alright, I think this is good enough. Okay, let's go to briefing and deployment. Stick. Or Falcon. And then the vehicle. It's in the mech bay. Okay. Found the 40 tons. I think can bring Countess in something bigger. See what we have. I think right now it's 490, so we can bring Countess on 65 or 70 ton
This is Countess.
mech. So Jaeger mech, this one. What is this? Not that strong. Okay. Thor. What about Thor? Alright. So we have to find some weapons for him. Large ER laser, stuff like this. Can accept some good amount of weapons. Okay, how about your laser? See, large PS laser. Okay, more space. And it's a rack. Mech Warrior Countess.
This is Countess, as
Yeah,
ordered.
I think she'd be elite for too long. Okay, so let's go to the menu and save. So we traded potential to refit truck, which can repair the mechs, and then instead of hunchback, we increased the power of the, on average, the power of the mechs. Okay, so 6B. Game saved. Let's begin mission. So there's really not much of a intelligence, you just have to destroy them. And it's going to be a trial and error type of deal once again. Okay, so let's bring our guys to the first orbital gun, mobile gun that is. And then blaze a path. We have only one jumping mech, which is a Masakari. Maybe one of the reasons why it was available to be taken for free. Yeah, not even sensor. Sensor drop.
This is Hunter. I have a new contact on my screen. I have a new contact.
Reporting new contact.
Your contact. A lot of contact here. Uh-oh. Right there. On the right is. See if I can.
Hunter here, detecting a new sensor target.
I think it's some kind of tanks or something. Yeah. Oh wow, it's a.
Under fire.
Yeah, gotta like engage them long range.
Can't do that.
And these guys are going to be destroyed pretty quickly, or else we're gonna suffer.
Sir, we can't do that. Wagon report.
Yeah,
Cranked up.
you gotta go out.
Countess here. Reporting vehicle destroyed.
Heads up.
We already lost one weapon
Enemy
on the
has
arm.
range.
Easily done, sir.
Hunter here, detecting a new sensor target.
Alright, Dragon, get back.
This now has a front.
Get back. Repeat truck, fix this, guys.
Countess here. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Fire force. The enemy is engaging.
Wagon report. The enemy has me raised.
He's okay. I'm you and next, sir.
Alright. Atlas is one of the big weapons that I think it's probably the best weapon that
It is complete.
they can bring.
Raining bullets over.
And you can just yeah, just
Shot is all yours.
combine the strength of these
Firestorm.
forces we have, and then
Easily done, sir.
okay, so we lost one arm
Check it out.
of the Mad Cat, but
Last shot is all you'll take.
I think it was to be expected.
Understood.
Wish I can get some. Maybe I'm gonna get some. Maybe time is actually. Need to finish these guys off quickly.
Easily done, sir.
Okay, good job.
Can't do that.
Hitman here. I've got a new sensor trace.
Capture this mobile thing.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
What is this? Royal HQ. Alright, so we see
You got it, sir.
directly the next target which we can bombard. Let's fix maybe one of these guys before we move out. Hitman.
Repair
Sir,
complete.
repeat
Okay, how
complete.
about Hunter? So this guy is an intact medkit. And repeat truck is not. Its resources are limited, just like the
This is Hunter, detecting
building
sensor target.
repair centers.
Repair
Sir,
complete.
refit completed.
Firestorm,
Yes, sir.
fix it. Yeah, you can actually click on the picture here. That's gonna make things really easy.
Sir, refit completed.
Can probably hit the. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here? Support building,
I've got a new sensor.
command station. Repair. Yeah, repair base there. Interesting. And probably destroy this without even having to.
Easily done, sir.
Without even having to go there. They wanna work really well. Oh, didn't get destroyed. Alright. Okay, so let's head toward that area. Slowly.
Mission objective
Sir, we
complete.
can't do
Yeah.
that.
When it's gone.
Terminated. Let's see how they like this.
It's just your normal kind of mission. Just bring your mech and destroy everything that moves. Kind of missions that I can get behind once in a while.
I have a new contact on my screen.
Okay, go up the mountain and see what is going on. Doesn't seem to be anything nearby. Interesting forest formations. Okay, repeat truck, you can stay in the back. Well, the main force will mostly these guys are toward the second objective, and here it comes.
Easily done, sir.
Sir, we can't do that.
Your time is up.
Yeah, so the enemy had like a heaviest mech that you can bring,
Sir, we can't do that.
and these other guys have some kind of a Gauss weapon.
Raining bullets over here.
They definitely rain some bullets. If you're not careful, we'll be destroyed.
Vehicle destroyed.
Lucky shot, and then it's
Do that.
One less bad guy.
yeah.
Dead
Okay.
on, sir.
And Dragon is really hurt, so he'll be not joining us in the next mission. Next time I try this, I probably filled all the spots with max now that I know that repair center is available. Where is this guy? Okay, so there's a huge selection of guys. Let's see if I can find the higher ground. Explore the map.
Here. Reporting new contact.
Easily done, sir.
Capture this.
Have a new
And the repeat truck can also capture stuff. I think the third mobile platform is going to be very difficult to track. That's for sure. I think you should just
Acknowledge. I'm detecting a new sensor target.
or target. Okay. Build base. There's another gun. Oh, okay. So there's another gun. Thought that there'd be like, yeah. So
Contact
there are
on
multiple orbital guns in one spot. I thought there'd be like singular guns taking up space, but there are actually more than one. Okay, slowly make our way around this forest.
I'm detecting a new sensor target.
Where? Oh, there. It's not moving yet, though.
Reporting new contact.
I have a new contact on my screen.
Yeah. Waiting for us here. I like to keep it in the. I mean, if I can hit it, but no, I don't think I can. It's actually moving through this area, and you can do that, but then it's going to be a bottleneck.
Easily done, sir.
I guess it doesn't have any long-range weapons.
Easily done, sir.
Sir, we can't do
Oh, okay. They're jumping now.
fire.
Hitman.
Alright, let them work its way.
Easily done, sir.
Show me something special. Spare parts?
Destroyed. This guy will now run. I think we can take him around here. Let's do that. And I think I can get them with artillery strike.
Easily done, sir.
I have a new sensor trace.
Hitman here. Raining bullets over here. Hitman here. I've got a new sensor trace.
That's me knocking butt head. Spare parts for everyone.
A bunch of tanks and artillery spotters.
Firestorm.
I have a new sensor trace.
I've got a new sensor trace.
Yeah, they don't really have to attack them. We can just run around them. And then there's going to be okay for now. Yeah, move. Oh my goodness, I lost my one of my what is this? I lost Thor, I think.
I've got it. Got one.
Crap. Okay, it was unfortunate. But then I thought they were gonna make it, get out of the way, but no.
Got one. I've got it. Sir, we can't do that.
I think the damage is done.
Counted here. I am under attack.
Okay, fix countess.
Destroyed. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I don't know, like, it's really powerful. The artillery.
Reporting refit complete.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, at least he survived. I gave him Thor. One of the better, heavier mechs.
Refit is complete.
And there's a way into this area and get everybody fixed up, but I think I need to bring repeat trucks still because I don't know, it seems that I need it.
Counted. Reporting new contact.
Okay, so the bridge is still intact. Everybody gather one place. Do I have the firepower to challenge the rest of these guys? I guess. Here we go. The mech. The PPC is firing. Close quarters attack, so I think Dargon might be in danger once again. Or Dragon, that is. Keep calling him Dargon. Alright, so more guys. Attack. Sure you can.
I am under attack.
Just shoot.
Sir, I've been injured.
You're injured, hey? Alright.
Can't do that.
Let's fix you up.
Vehicle destroyed.
This should not be a problem.
Yes, sir.
Reporting refit complete.
And there's some healing stations that you can take over.
Yes, sir.
I'm sure that's going to be targeted by the enemy very soon though.
We've captured the building.
Okay, you get fixed up here.
Order acknowledged.
Hopefully it's going to be better than the refit truck. Get the weapons back.
My refit is complete. I've got it. Sir, we can't do that. Gunman here. Target is toast.
Okay, Royal gun platform is toast.
I've got it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna face a lot more guys as we move toward the last orbital gun. And is there anything I can capture here? Yeah.
You got it, sir.
What is it? Sensor control? I think we can see what is up in the third area.
Captured the building.
Or I can actually see the defenses. Okay. Seems like there's one particular point where it's accessible.
Yes. Sir, we can't do that. Gunman here. Target is toast.
Okay. So mobile headquarters can come with me, right?
Reporting new contact.
Or I don't know, maybe not. I guess it just stays there. Is he trying to move against us? Maybe it is. Alright. This is like an island, so we'll see if I can destroy them when they come here by shooting this. Although it's gonna destroy one repair station, most likely. See if I can. Yeah, there's like a sliver of land that is connecting this. And they might come here, yeah. So let's get one guy.
Firestorm here. My sensors have a new contact.
Yeah. Alright. Let's move back.
Detecting a new sensor target.
And they're trying to move here, I think. Trying to counter us. I'm gonna shoot this tank and then it's going to blow up. Or I can use artillery to blow up this thing. Move a bit farther back. Be nice.
I have a new contact on my screen.
Wait, it's only one? No, two. Oh, just a tank. Alright, well it's nothing too serious.
I've got it. Hunter here. So much for that.
This is counting. I am under attack.
You got it, sir. I've got it. This is Gunman. Enemy vehicle destroyed. I've got it. Hunter
Okay, good job, Countess. Get healed up if you can. Don't step on it.
Executing your order.
Let's move up.
Reporting refit complete.
Tanks has shown the way to cross this body of water.
sensor trace.
Yeah. Okay, I think this guy should stay back.
I'm detecting a new sensor target.
Yeah, let's go to the higher place to see a bit more of the terrain. The enemies are here. Can capture something. I can destroy it. Okay, not as much as I like, but anyways, let's uncover more of the map. Just moved out. Okay. Can probably pick them up one by one. Yeah, so this mech with this speed really gave me a lot of trouble in the last mission. Okay, there's nothing really much in this map aside from the last target, I think. Okay, there's like a higher area. Okay. Mountainous area. Okay, we see a bit more now. Uncover a bit more. Alright, so the big green field with nothing. I guess the enemies are wondering what are these guys waiting for. Even the enemies are wondering that. Alright, let's go back. Just know that there's nothing. This map's relatively simple. You cannot cross into this area. Yeah, it's blocked off. Okay, I guess we can attack the tanks now. Let's pick them off one by one and maybe capture some more supplies would be nice.
Moving to range. Sir, we can't do that.
Sure you can.
I've got it. Sir, we can't do that.
Alright, then miss obviously.
As we rage. We got it, sir. Sir, we can't do that.
This is counted. Enemy vehicle destroyed. I am
Good
under
job.
attack. Executing your order. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Executing your order. Reporting vehicle destroyed. Executing your order.
Okay, didn't even break sweat.
Destroyed. Yes, sir.
Moved well.
Enemy components
Reporting
captured.
building captured.
Okay, repeat truck can come over here as well. And we have a Atlas, the big one.
We got it, sir.
Yeah, now this guy is being targeted, so I need to move him back.
Enemy
Good job.
destroyed.
Yes, sir.
I am under
Oh,
attack.
move. Oh gosh.
Repair
My
complete.
refit is complete.
Yeah, all the Atlas. It's big. It's big.
Fire sword here. The enemy is engaging.
I've got it. I'm out of ammo.
Counted here.
Yeah,
I am
just
under attack.
get them one by one.
Fire sword.
I'm taking critical damage, sir.
Critical damage. That sucks.
I am under fire. Sir, we can't do that.
Riding like spike.
I've got
All
it.
right.
Sir, we can't do that.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You got it, sir. Sir, we can't do that.
Run back, run back.
This is right. I'm under fire.
Alright, finally.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Survive to fight another minute.
I have a new contact on my screen.
Yep, there's one more. They're just going non-stop. Okay, now you fix this guy please before everything goes to hell.
Repair.
Alright,
Complete.
you fight this guy now.
I've got it.
Incoming fire.
Sir, we can't do that.
Okay, how about you fix this guy?
Yes, sir.
How many of these guys
Targeting mech
here?
destroyed.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, we get some atlases, I think.
Repair
Reporting
complete.
refit complete.
And let's fix our most important mech.
Repair
Sir,
complete.
refit completed.
Okay, so let's see what we have here. Slowly move toward the last objective. I mean, all these big mechs were engaged, and maybe might be able to just climb up because they all came from all different directions. So, alright, so let's destroy this.
Sir, we can't do that. I can't do that.
Target destroyed.
You got it, sir.
Like,
Sir, we can't do that.
My target is destroyed.
it's better destroy before they nullify the turrets and whatnot.
My
Yeah,
target.
there are a lot of turrets here,
Yes, sir. Sir, we can't do that.
and also here.
I've got it.
So it's just
Sir, we can't do that. You got it, sir. Sir, we can't do that.
let's just make sure that we clear the space.
I've got it. Sir, we can't do that.
Sure we can.
Sir, we can't do that. Target is toast.
Target is toast, and we have how many of these guys? Thor, 2 Thors, and a whole lot of these guys. Oh, alright. Let's secure this thing first.
You got it, sir. The enemy has me raised.
I barely even have to aim.
Okay, can do this. Don't get destroyed, please. Oh no. Yeah, Dragon's dead. I think I have to restart this.
He is engaged. I've got it.
Yes.
Ah, I knew Dragon. I shouldn't have brought Dragon here.
I have the target.
Alright, I know what to expect now. These guys are running around, but yeah, I think it's their thing, running around and then making our life like really bad.
The enemy is engaged.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, so now the door is open to us. We can take our time. Yeah, too bad about Dragon. Oh gosh. It's just dead. But then the medkit is still alive, it's not destroyed. Let's
Yes, sir.
fix the Jaeger mech.
Repair complete.
And Firestorm.
Understood.
This is particularly tough because yeah, you gotta go around this forest, I think.
You got it, sir.
Target destroyed.
I've got it. This is Firestorm. Target destroyed. You got it, sir. You got it, sir. Let's see how they like this. I've got it. Target is toast.
I have the target.
Oh man, yeah, Dragon was our elite guy. I should have not brought him. I should probably like just retire him.
I am under attack.
Oh, is that far?
You got it, sir.
I'm taking fire.
You got it, sir. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it.
I am the hunter.
Alright, so who's shooting like these guys' weapons against me?
Countess here. I am under attack.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I've got it.
Got one.
I've got it.
Enemy
Alright.
destroyed.
Hunter here. I'm taking fire.
I've got it. Gunman here. Vehicle tracked. I've got it.
This is Countess. The enemy is engaging me.
Got one.
I've got it.
Enemy components
Hunter here.
captured.
Component captured, and now the other guys could do the honors and destroy the guns. That'd be awesome, please. 3 of them. Maybe I keep this. I don't know. Hitman's still alive. Dragon's dead, but you can always hire the elite mech warriors. What is happening? Oh. That's pretty stupid.
Sir, we can't do that.
Very good, sir.
The enemy is engaging.
Sir, we can't do that.
Very good, sir.
Target destroyed.
Sir, we can't do that.
Very good, sir.
Yes, sir.
Repair
Sir,
complete.
refit completed.
Alright.
I don't think these guys like me.
What's going on here? Again? Don't get just hit.
You got it, sir.
Alright. Yeah. Don't get just hit. I think this mission would have been easy. I just didn't know what to expect, and I made a critical mistake of bringing Dragon when he was hurt.
Firestorm here. Target destroyed.
Alright, you guys, are you coming in? Alright, you guys came? That's good. Let's
Yes,
get
sir.
healed up once again. Recoup the cost I need to use to fix you guys.
Repair
Sir,
complete.
refit completed. Acknowledged.
Repair
Reporting
complete.
refit complete.
You got it, sir.
Sir, we can't do that.
Target
Alright, finally, I think we just
Sir, we can't
finish
do
this
that.
mission. Job well done, I guess.
Objective
This is
complete.
Countess. My target
Mission
is destroyed.
successful.
Give me some good RP, please. Yeah. Okay, we got a vulture. Got a lot of missiles. 2 large. What is this? Pulse laser. Thor. Okay, good. We just lost Thor. We can get it back. We got some Atlas. Large ear laser. Atlas second one. Third Atlas. Thor. Okay, some clan weapons. Cool. Okay, some missile rack. Alright, next mission. So this is going to be the final operation.
Incoming transmission.
And you
Operation
incoming
Linchpin
transmission.
was a success. Our main invasion force is now moving to forward staging position, and the clanners are falling back to defend the starport. Your objective is to secure the starport for our main invasion. The starport has this key vulnerability. Its power generators. They power the turret and sensor systems. Their locations will be in your download. You will also make the clan air control towers priority targets. Take them out, and we will deny the clan the skies. Zulu
Alright.
Company, based on your exemplary record, I have selected you to lead the starport assault. Now listen to me. The starport must fall. By the time you reach the perimeter, the main invasion force will be inbound with no turning back. If you do not achieve this objective, the entire invasion will fail. Zulu Company, we await your all clear.
Alright, so I think this is timed. Kind of sounds like it is timed. There's good news and bad news. Captain Marion of X-Ray Company and his men were dispatched to lure an elite binary 2 stars of Clan Omnimax, normally tasked with guarding the starbase out of position. They succeeded, but their withdrawal was interrupted by underclan force that has pinned them down. These forces have taken the high ground and are executing a temporary defensive engagement, but he cannot hold out forever. Quickly deploy a relief force to the area, protect Nairn's Atlas. Okay. So we might still have to fight these guys, right? 2 stars Omnimax. They're just out of position. Be warned, however, Nairn is a bit of a hothead, and if he feels vengeful, he may seek to strike a blow against the enemy before he withdraws. Fortunately, the binary of Max is not in the immediate area. We worry about them once they're in safety back within our lines. Okay, so interesting. So escort allied captain to extraction point. Where is this extraction point? Doesn't really say. Artillery 4 too large. Sensor probe. He's high ground, so maybe he's here. High ground, or it could be here, but I'm sure that this is just too close to our starting point, so it must be here. There's a long way around it, there's a short way around it, but it is protected by the turrets and the walls. Okay, anyways, let's look at the max. And well, I mean, if I keep this safe, then you might have to hire one more mech warrior of elite strength. Also, the max here, the Mad Cat is still intact. He got just unlucky. He just got unlucky, and they got hit in the cockpit or something. And we got like a lot of Atlases, but then I can just take the weapons out of them because they're just too heavy to use. So for example, here it's 500 tons, but then divide into like, what is this, 12? You can only bring in like 50 tons at most. So it's going to be hunchbacks and occasional Mad Cat. Alright, let's hire a mech warrior and leave this for later. Maybe Hitman who has escaped and is still doing okay. Yeah, with all these guys. And hire more of these guys, Pain God, Thunder, 9800. I guess we can hire some of the elite. So let's...
Vixen here.
Yeah, let's get Vixen, because she's basically, you know, excellent throughout.
Vixen here.
9800 RP, sure, and you're gonna be operating. Then I think about this a bit more, and then decided to come back and then retry that last mission of Operation 4 again, or go on to the next operation. So this operation mission 1. Alright, so thanks for watching, everybody. I return on Monday and hopefully continue with Fallout Resurrection and also this. So once again, thank you for staying with me. And next time, please stay tuned.